She's got a tour. She's scary. What? What? My weak aura didn't save. This game sucks. Okay, I guess I gotta put... I gotta put my prayer mending back the way it used to be. That is why you are here. Alright, double check my... double check my gear. 4-piece.
5.
I do
4,
believe that's what we're doing.
3, 2, 1.
So I got a lot of haste now. 20%,
5,
30% haste
4,
almost.
3, 2, 1.
I guess I can go all the way up to
Welcome
like
to
300 more
Algebra
haste
Academy.
without getting
I
DR.
am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule, but
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been...
Well, seems like things are indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please,
So I built my Lightweaver up.
if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Yeah, I'm gonna do disc keys. I'm just gonna divine him here. I'll do disc after this if we fail. If we succeed, I'll keep playing holy. I'm doing my Resil key as disc.
Perfect. We are just about... Wait! Ichistras, there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me?
Alrighty.
There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
I don't know if we're fast or we're slow. I have no idea.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
I'm gonna try to get another chastise back before this germinate. You know, I think we're fine.
Grip Mage.
That's apotheosis. So I think you basically just need an Ogwoker for this key. Pretty sure that's how it works. So I'm gonna use Light's Potential Potion for damage on this pull.
I don't have a target. I can't drink anymore.
I'll also use Apotheosis. Damage is very important in this dungeon. It looks like this was a pretty good PI on the Demon Hunter. I'm gonna Light's Potential Trinket as well. I knew this tank was gonna do dookie damage. Look how terrible he is.
Look at this lush arena. Wait, what are these birds doing here?
Let's build up Lightweaver before the pull.
I can't use that item yet.
Let's Halo as well. I think this is the only key I will not do without an Ogwoker. So he's at 4 stacks of the bleed, so I'm just healing him so he doesn't have to use like a cooldown or something weird.
I need to target something first. I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
Okay. We're gonna do a couple globals here, then we're gonna Halo, and I think I'm gonna him as well. Like that's the heal check. So I'm gonna get these people full. Use my Light's Potential Trinket or whatever. Alright, now I just have one of them, because when it's back-to-back screeches, that's when you gotta worry. But this dungeon is about doing damage.
Target.
So when I play Disc, when we fail this key, which we will, but when we fail this key, I'll play Disc, and I'll play Voidweaver. So I'm gonna play Voidweaver in this dungeon. It's just more damage.
At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
So I'm gonna Apotheosis on pole. So let's get Chastised back before the boss spawns. Apotheosis? And second, Screech. I'm gonna use him. Or Halo. That's true, yeah, it's not Voidweaver though. So we're gonna Halo. Get my shield trinket going. True. It is more stable. The meta is to play wind, so I will play wind. I don't really want to be behind the tank. Can I get interrupted by that, or you lose? Oracle's more stable. What do you mean? Of course it's more stable. Voidweaver is cringe. It's just good damage. Get a Halo. Deafening Screeching 7. I want to get one more Chastise out before it, so I have my pet. No. Void is not meta. So I used my shield trinket. I'm gonna PI the Demon Hunter. Hopefully he's got meta. Ugh! I think he cheated death. We're gonna divine him. Starting to sweat. Yeah, he cheated death. I got two tanks who aren't the tank. DK, DH, they are tanks. And then I have Og, and then I have me. I always fade before I do this.
Still recharging. I can't use that item yet.
That boss is like really free, like until phase 3. So I can talk. Man, if I timed this, this would be really big. We're making good pace.
I need to target something first.
Drink mana potion. So when we pull these little oracle purple dudes, I guess the whole dungeon is purple. But I used it early. I was thinking about using Apotheosis there for the next pull. But I guess I'm the only one baiting. I don't want to. If he jumps again, I don't want him to jump on me. Try to get 50 mana. We're at almost 50 mana. Halo. We're gonna hit him here pretty soon. Maybe not. I don't think I have to. With Fear Bomb.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
How did we just die there? I killed you. You can't. Yeah. So the AUG tried to line of sight that. Was timer good? The AUG literally threw the key. That is so depressing, man. Yeah. Dude tried to line of sight that thing on like week 5 of the. Oh my gosh. I feel like you should have learned that in Mythic 0. We were doing so good. We were doing so good. Okay, so I'll delist the group until I switch to disc because I'm playing disc. I don't even have a Voidweaver disc thing set up. Like, I don't know if my UI should be a bit different for Voidweaver. I don't think so. can see Entropic Rift. I shouldn't need to see Smite. Wait a second. We're gonna look at this guy's logs, and then I'm gonna look at the other guy's logs. This guy. Don't check your logs. Demonarial. I mean, monk tank. I don't care about tank damage that much. If I did, I wouldn't play with monks. I don't know. This guy looks okay. I mean, we only get 2 DPSers. So I mean, I could take a rep pally. Would be fine. $100k. Aversion. Rep pally. Man, I can't believe that Og threw that key right there, man. I literally can't believe it. This Jagnon guy. Jagagnon. Or this guy. Buns. This Buns guy looks better. Like, this is one of the only keys I feel like you need to check logs. He turbo threw the key. Yeah, it's good. I can show you what he did. He just ruined my key. I'm quite upset about this. Okay, so he got the thing, and I kind of just wanted to watch it myself. So he, you know, when you get the charge on you, like, number one, he line of sighted me. Like, I was really confused because of the line of sight thing. Like, you get the charge on you, and he tried to line of sight it. And so he ran it onto the Demon Hunter. The Demon Hunter, it confused me because I saw him getting jumped on. Like, I mean, I should have been able to heal through this because it looks like the Demon Hunter just didn't get jumped on. But the Demon Hunter did get, I mean, it's a reasonable pull. The issue was, like, if I had fear bombed, like I had fear bomb available. So like, if I would have fear bombed here, yeah, I mean, we were before the death. Well, I mean, the poll's crazy, yeah, but I wasn't too worried about this poll. Like, I, I, I really wasn't. It's just the guy line of sighted me, and before the death, we were at 1443 with 52%. So I mean, the timer wasn't super good, but it was pretty good, right? So, I mean, is what it is. I'm doomed to. Also, I'm basically out of flask duration.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We'll find out if my Voidweaver is insanely rusty or not.
5, 4, 3.
Like, at
2,
this point in the
1.
season, to not know you can't line of sight that? Like, so you just line of sight your healer? Like,
Welcome to
that's
Alpha
so crazy to
Academy.
me.
I
Oh,
am
plus I get 4%,
delighted that you
5% more
received
haste.
our
I'm gonna be
invitation.
40% haste.
The
I'm at
score is a
40%
touch
haste.
behind
This is OP.
schedule,
What's
but
my
I
Mind
have
Blast cooldown?
New students.
It's 20
How
seconds, yes.
wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been.
Well,
So,
seems like things are in
I'll
deep.
just
Come with
atonement
us.
people.
It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Yo. Okay, my Entropic Rift is like on top of my other things. Like, that's not good. So it's like about keeping up. This paints up. So I gotta move my Entropic Rift somewhere else.
Perfect. We are just about. Wait, Ichistras. There is too much
Let's just
life
move the whole
magic.
thing up a little.
What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature.
So I almost have enough haste where I'm just not gonna, I can do a global in
What is
between.
that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us new students.
Oh no, I don't have the thing that extends Entropic Rift. Oh, that sucks.
2, 1.
That's like insanely bad. I'm gonna save. Alright, now I Entropic Rift. Good vault. Gotta get through the next 5 seconds with no Mind Blast thing. Having the short duration Entropic Rift is bad. Like, I'm losing a lot of damage from that. Like, what is it? What am I getting? Extends my atonement duration? That's what I'm getting instead of 3 more seconds of Entropic Rift. So the downtime, like the downtime between Entropic Rift is is so long. Yeah, that's insanely bad. Extends my atonement's duration. Oh my goodness. I thought it was like at least it was gonna be more powerful, but I forgot what that talent did. I don't play Voidweaver that much. Well, I mean, if we like, I'm losing a lot of damage because like the more smites you get, the bigger the Entropic Rift gets. The long, so like, I'm missing 3 smites worth of damage pumped into my Entropic Rift. Where are you?
Look at this Lishrath arena.
Hmm,
Wait,
you cheated
what are
death.
these birds doing here?
I'm not a big fan of this evoker's name. Like I would have gotten 3 more. I save Entropic Rift for the start of next poll. I think it's about 20 seconds in when they do the big screech thing. So it wasn't quite 20 seconds in, so I'm gonna save. I didn't reset the data for my details. That sucks. So I'm gonna wait a couple seconds before I use Mind Blast. Should be roughly now. Okay, we're getting a second one. Should be coming very soon. Like I'm not even gonna be able to see my overall because
Clear out the big one.
I
I'm about to
griefed.
activate
Also, I
Superbugs
just
for
this is.
That is Tarantos for you soft
I
skins.
definitely want Dark
Use
Energy,
them
and I
to get your
definitely want
attention.
like I literally have all of the talents I don't want. What about
At least
this
we
one?
know that works. Watch yourselves.
Yeah, this is what I would want in keys. Absorb 3% of all magic damage taken. Uh-oh. Well, looks like I don't have Void Blast for the Screech thing. It's okay, we got... How long until next Screech? I just had faith there. that I'd heal people up. Eight seconds on Screech thing. Eight seconds on Screech thing. That's very suboptimal talents. I'm in ultimate penitence. So I don't think I want. I think my smite has a no channeling thing, and I want to clip penance with smite. So we'll go in and we'll just put smite. I'm actually pretty scared of third boss as Voidweaver. Without the long duration entropic rift, like, oh my gosh, it's so bad. If you were gonna play Voidweaver in every dungeon, I don't think you'd play this build. Like, the reason I think you play this build is just purely, like, I think this is just the max DPS build. And I'm not even sure if the guy was playing it ironically or unironically. We're about the same speed as my 17 was.
since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
I repeat, we're just getting. This pull is worse than what they did in the 17. Like, this pull is way harder. Like,
Your survival wasn't
I don't think this is
necessary.
better than what they did in this. I think that what they did in the 17 was very reasonable. But that was not reasonable. Like, that was pretty tough ask for pugs with no voice. I mean, we do have pretty good ways to handle. I don't know. I think this is just a pure DPS build, and I don't. I feel like Divine Aegis and Eternal Barrier would for sure be better. Like, bigger powered shields. I don't know. I won't fully change this guy's build. I copied some guy. Okay, well, let's see if it feels better. Like, I'm just gonna go back. Like, I'll do one more attempt as Voidweaver, and then I just might go back to the raid style Oracle build. I think you for sure play the raid style Oracle build in here. Like, no matter what, you're playing the raid style Oracle build instead of like, because the other build just does no damage. Like, a Holy Priest is just gonna do way more damage than.
Four, three, two, one.
And I need another ring with high haste to play
Five,
Voidweaver effectively, I
three,
think.
two, one.
I have many wares. Welcome
I
to
also
our
think I want a way
academy.
to use
I
my
am delighted that you received our
light
invitation.
trinket.
The school is a
Oops.
touch behind schedule, but I have new students.
But this should feel a lot better, because so
Talented.
it's 20 seconds
It has been
duration,
quite
plus it
some time
Entropic
since
Rift
the
lasts
academy
for
has been open.
8 seconds plus
Oh, indeed. Come with
3,
us.
so it's
It
11
should only take a
seconds. So
moment
there's
to
9
set up
seconds
for
of
your lesson
downtime, which is
plan.
still kind of high.
These lashers must
But
have
it's not
grown
like
wild
the
while we
worst thing
were
in the
away.
world.
Please, if you could, clear them out while we
Why do you...
realign the life magics of this place.
Oh, come on. I don't even get to see my damage. It's still counting the last pull. This game sucks so hard, man.
life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us new students.
I don't have quite enough haste to be able to get a global in between and still maintain my... Like, I think if I get the... What about a powered shield? I do have enough haste to be able to barely... It's so tight to be able to keep the double smite thing up. He touch of death did no. I wanted to. I wanted to chastise it or whatever. You can actually let two. You can let two of those brown circles spawn. So I switched my target to the tank, so I'm kind of offensive pendencing or defensive pendencing.
Oh my.
Ah!
I am sure you will bounce right back.
I couldn't get my mind blast off. I don't think this build is worth the I don't think the juice is worth the squeeze. I mean, I probably did 50k, 60k more
It appears some new
than I would have
students
done in the
have
other
joined
build
after you.
on the first pull.
They seem interested in our sports
And then I
game.
probably did
Help them
15k
sort out
more
the
than I would have
playtest.
done.
It is in quite a state.
Than I would have done on boss. So like, I mean, it is a considerable amount of damage. Let's just sent the mind bender.
Look at this lush arena. Wait, what are these birds doing here?
Also, you kind of just don't. I don't think you want to penance because of greater smite. Like, Oh, I do have harsh discipline. You just have to take harsh discipline. Okay, that's good to know. I think I want to PI this pull so that it's up for the. No, I'll do it on. I'll do it on pull on the boss. So we'll reapply atonement. I think it's close enough to the time where I can. I just want to make sure my smite is active.
Only the strongest survive.
I check a talent because I think the
Now
pull
I
is
need to
over.
clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skills. Use them to get her attention.
Well, this is not going great, guys.
Watch
2
yourself.
deaths before first boss. I'm definitely not playing this on a push key. This Voidweaver business.
I can't attack that.
Ah, crap. I'm gonna. Surely they're 20 seconds apart. They're not. Okay, do I have to ultimate penitence this Screech thing? I'm gonna double radiance here. Okay, cannot waste my. You scumbag. 6 seconds. Deafening Screech in 6. I think this Deafening Screech is fake. Yeah. The thing is in 10 seconds. I can have a Entropic Rift up. Eight seconds on Screech. I gotta get some distance so I can actually do damage during this.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I thought he was just gonna die. Did we not shadow? I think no touch of death. Like, he says he's cooked next pull. How do you figure you're cooked next pull? He said he was cooked, so I...
I'm out of range. It's not ready yet. Can't use that item yet. Not ready yet. Need a target.
It's pretty fun. Entropic Rift is pretty fun. Like, I will admit.
I don't have a target. It's still recharging.
He wants us to run all the way up here.
It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Can't use that item yet.
I mean, kind of.
Need a target.
I usually don't really get that mad unless... Like, unless people, like, grief me. Like, I'm still mad about that 17
I don't have a target.
in here. I just don't see this Voidweaver being good. I don't see it. I don't see it, guys. Holy cow, it's on me again. Okay, thank goodness it's not on me.
Dragonflight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental. And
I do
created
not
a
think the timer is
powerful
okay.
construct named
I do want to
Veximus,
complete the
that
key
quickly
if we are
started
close to
to
timing
wreak
though.
havoc. The blue dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control. Veximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons. As the dragons neared victory, Veximus unleashed its full arcane power against them.
So I gotta heal up without my thing. We're gonna double radiance.
Though Veximus tried its best to defeat the dragons, it was ultimately
Alright, I can play this build in this dungeon. Like, for sure. I can play this build in this dungeon. Like, the fact that you get the 5% extra haste really makes Voidweaver doable here. We have 7 deaths though, guys. We have 7 deaths in Algathar Academy, which is like a 3-death dungeon. So like, I don't know why anyone hasn't voted to abandon yet. But we only have 12%. I think we're doing some skip it. We're doing some skips, I think. Like, I think we're doing some skips. Though we have like no time. No more deaths allowed.
We have been gone for some time. The growth here. Ah, the way should be clear. Please head to my office and wait. I hear new students that require my personal attention.
Only the strongest survive.
Just wait down there. So the poll wasn't gathered very well because we didn't have any time because we died 7 times. We can do one more run. It is getting late. Okay. We're gonna practice the poll one time. Having no timers for when the guys are gonna do their crazy stuff makes it a lot harder to be Voidweaver.
We need to get closer. Not ready yet.
What did he die to?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Arcane Smash? No way he died to Arcane Smash. Was he the only one who took damage from it? I can just play as a regular Oracle, but like I do not like this evoker. Like I can't even tell if they're a good evoker or not. Because there's no buff uptime. Like I can just play regular Oracle. I will not be doing 150k on first pull though. I just want to be doing 17s. I'd legit rather do someone else's 16 and then do this one again. Almost, I'd rather do that. Now? Which key is it? Thank you. Which key is this? It's either seat or mage tower. Why am I even play Voidweaver if I'm doing a 10 with my guild? See if I can do good damage. So I got 20-second cooldown Mind Blast, 21. But if I go back into Voidweaver gear, I got... Man, I'm still irritated about that freaking way I lost that 17. I'm still mad, man. I'm still mad, guys. I'm very angry. Very, very upset. We got through Croth. We were 0 deaths. We were 14 minutes. And then we had 4 deaths on a pole because a stupid evoker thought it was Dragonflight and thought he could line aside the worm's jump thing. That would have been so big for me. There are lots of people who that's their last 17 they do. Like, and it would have been my second. Like, I would have gotten a lot of clout from doing that. Hello. I'm playing meme DPS build.
5, 4,
So this is a 10, guys. Okay, good. I'm in the right build.
5,
The void
4,
beckons us
3,
onward.
2,
In
1.
hurry.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The cynosure of...
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Of course he left a message for me.
So we're gonna dot on the way to the thing. This is something I wasn't doing that I should be doing more. Oh no! Well, I guess it's fine. We got a lot of travel time. Unless my rift like explodes on top of some mobs. So we'll dot these codexes. Ugh! Well, I got stunned. This is very bad. Well, they did it without a healer.
How I've missed.
But my overall, no, I did 16k that that pull. No, no. Okay, we'll dot things up. Oh geez, I almost started something I wasn't supposed to.
These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Rama's stonework. Destroy it.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
I don't have a target.
Let's get people healthy before we move on.
Need a target.
Very low damage this pull.
I can't
That's
attack
okay.
that target.
All students must follow policy. Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Please remain still.
Ooh, freedom's OP.
Compliance is not optional.
Oh, thank you, sir. Because I'm a
Necessary.
bad disc player. I don't have a weak aura that's. Maybe I can make that weak aura again. Oh. Oh, I took 3.
Mandatory. Resuming disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment. Enjoy detainment. Policy demands compliance.
Yes, feel.
Proceeding with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by.
What? Oh, I didn't read. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I knew people tanked him by the wall. I just didn't know why. I thought it was just like.
I can't use that item yet.
He's not saying that it spawns fewer. He's just saying they. Yeah.
Not ready yet.
Wow.
Can't attack.
Shadow Word Death instantly procs your.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Stand down. I have permission from Northamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure! The Cynosure remains here! Diff it all!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Your fall is written! Speak no more! I am unyielding. Let this serve as a warning. Mark for defeat!
Five, four, three, two, one.
Your fall is written! Speak no more!
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
I am unyielding. Mark for defeat. You shall not.
Help me remove the wards around the Cynosure.
What's my overall? 37? Like it's not even that big.
Sir Romel, the void has broken through. We're...
I hate how there's like a quarter-second lag before after you cast Mind Blast before your smite turns into a Void Blast.
Let its darkness fill you.
So we're gonna dot things.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
No, that's okay. I'm basically just trolling you guys by playing the spell. So, like, it's really bad. I mean, to be fair, I just did it in 16 Algathar. I think that's the only place you'd ever want to play it, but Algathar. But It's not a good build, and there's like no recovery, and like if you have to move it all, you're just screwed. And like there's like 12 things that suck about it, but I'm still doing it because it's fun.
I can't use that item yet. It's still recharging. I can't use that item yet.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Not ready yet.
Probably not. Is it a cool mount? I didn't even know the 1% gave him out. Like I usually don't really care about that. It isn't, and it's like the 0.1%, isn't it? Or is it just a 1%? Like if it's the 1%, I can do that as priest. Like I don't need to be a stupid druid.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Oh, I think I can. I don't hate druids. I hate paladins. So don't you know anything about me? Okay, well, I've been 1% as like healer priest like multiple times. I've been like the 0.2%. Like I've been 0.2%, not like multiple times. Like I've been like 1 key away from title multiple times as priest. Um, if I cared super about title, that's kind of cool.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Hooray, I don't have to run 20,000 yards. Oh, the boss is dead.
Still recharging.
I thought I went the wrong way because nobody was here.
Scrabbling after any shred of
So I guess on trash you probably I didn't look at the way Voidweavers are playing because like it's been different multiple times. Like sometimes it's like you don't want to cast penance during your entropic rift. Sometimes it's like you do want to cast penance on cooldown. Sometimes it's like you want to cast penance if you have to move. Well, I mean that's like basically always, but
It's still recharging.
I just looked at the build. I'm like, oh hey, this guy's playing Voidweaver and Algathar. If I get Algathar, I'll play Voidweaver, right? Like but I've never been like super good at Voidweaver. I mean, I feel like I'm a healer main. I feel like it's kind of like a DPS main type situation. Like people who can play DPS at the top level can also play this. And the other thing about Voidweaver is you usually want to radiance in between, like as soon as like you're like between your mind blasts. Like it's like 20 seconds cooldown on mind blast, and then 12 seconds entropic rift. So you have 8 seconds to fill time, and you want to be, you basically just want to be smiting during entropic rift.
It is done. We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lorkamar. And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
It's still recharging.
People want me to play Druid. So apparently there's a 1% mount that's coming out. And also at 3.4k you get like a token to buy a previous season mount.
I am the blade of the light.
Yeah, and it's like the 0.1% is such a small club. Like, it's nice there's at least something else. Like, if you're off meta, you can be in the 1%, but higher than like the 0.5% is tough if you're off meta. I'll play Druid. If you're still watching, you win. And I have Windrunner if you wanted to do that instead. Yeah, I don't understand why it's not the 0.5%. Like, I don't understand why title isn't the 0.5%. Like, at least the 0.5%. Like, it's still very, very exclusive to be in the 0.5%. That's very, very exclusive. Right, exactly. Yeah, for sure. Like I don't know how many people are in the 0.1% title. Like I don't know how many people that is, but it's got to be like 500 or 1,000 or something. I don't know. Maybe it's even like 200. I have no idea how many people play this game. I have zero clue.
The sun reapers will defend what remains.
We oh, Algothite. My Druid doesn't even have all of the keys timed. Like I hate it. All my guild does is Algothar. That's literally the only key my guild does, and then I've done so many guild keys with my Druid, so I don't even have like I'm 266 without having all of the keys timed or even done.
Five, four, three, two, one. Five,
The way
four,
forward
three,
opens,
two,
and your
one.
fate entwines with mine.
Okay, so we'll try to follow the fundamentals of Druidist if I can.
Delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch
I wonder if
behind
Druids are playing
schedule,
4-piece
but our
in
new students.
dungeons.
How wonderful.
I'm quite
It has
curious.
been quite some time since the academy.
Well, it seems like things are indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Let's convoke as a bear. Bear voke. Bear vocation. I am just healing. Swiftman just to keep healing.
Perfect. We are just about... Wait! Ichistras, there is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
Too much nature.
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
Okay, so we'll hot things up while we move.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Yes.
1.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void.
Like, I'm gonna have to make a
Let its
Swiftmend
darkness
weak aura.
fill you.
So wild growth, then you just spam rejuve. that vocation. Rah, 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 rah. So I hodded the tank up, then I swift mended, and then I hodded everyone else up. What are you doing, Daisy? What you doing?
It appears some new students have trickled in after you. They seem interested in our sports field. Help them sort out clearing the place. It is in quite a state.
Moonkin evocation. Convocation.
Look at this Lishrath arena.
Okay, I gotta use my Feral Heart of the Wild on cooldown. Otherwise you just do 0 damage. I'm pretty sure that's like... If you press Heart of the Wild on cooldown, I'm pretty sure you just do good damage. I think my strongest AoE is literally Starfall because I don't have Swipe.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Oh, so that's like when you swift mend it just changes the rejuve to something else? Some different thing? So I feel like for like a player like me who's not I'm not going to be going for title on Druid, right? I feel like for a player like me, I should be using this talent. So I get 6 seconds longer rejuves. And I feel like that would just increase my damage a lot. Because I really like having long duration rejuves.
That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention.
Like, I don't know what I'd drop though. Like, you could drop Nature's Bounty for sure. I see people drop this for Harmonious Blooms, so it's better tank healing. What do you mean MC? What evoker thing?
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Wow. That's pretty OP. I wish Moonkin Weaving, like I'll try it. But you'd need an Arcane Mage. Like, right? You would just need an Arcane Mage. Like, what classes do arcane damage? Not that many, right?
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
So you could just stack all 3 of those. So long as you can live with the druid. Oh no. Well, it was me. I got on Truefire's mount, and then when he landed and dismounted, it just. I don't think it was the bug. I think he just. I think you could just do that to people on purpose if you wanted. I have 27 seconds of life bloom on the tank now. That's like pretty good. Going into a poll, I really think I like that a lot. I do think my favorite thing about Druid is you can just turn into a bear at any moment and you can't die. Like, I think Druid should be just the one who baits this every time. Like, because the Ravager, he chooses the farthest away target to jump on. Bear. So, I mean, I did 6k DPS, but all of it was prio damage. Like, Druid has a lot of prio damage, actually, with Heart of the Wild.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan. Here we are.
That's pretty fun.
Members of the Blue
So Thrash and Sunfire just do a lot of damage.
Arcane Elemental.
I just turn into a bear and then I Thrash.
Powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc. The Flute Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control. Veximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred.
4, 3, 2, 1.
As the dragons neared victory, Veximus unleashed its full arcane power against them.
I think the only thing that could make Druid more OP is if, like your regrowth, like when you triple regrowth, it does it on 3 different people. So I just triple regrowth. But if you could triple regrowth and it would go all on the same person. I still don't think Druid is necessarily easy. I think if you took like two like not great players and put them on a shaman and a druid, I bet you the guy on the shaman would just do more healing. Same with holy priest. Like, let's go bear and and swipe or whatever it's called.
Myth.
9k damage and 40% of it
Struggling
was...
after any shred
I
of
don't know, I feel like
decency.
doing damage as druid is so hard. Alright, now we hot people up.
Greetings, you. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students. Head to the registrar at once. These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Learn from this. Learn from this.
I like Moonkin weaving because you can cast your regrowth in Moonkin. So like, I legit think I would maybe just do more healing Moonkin weaving or more damage, and then like I can go into cat for. Then I don't have to stand in stupid melee except for every 2 minutes.
You will not pass the semester. Learn from this. Think about what you have done.
I really don't feel like you need
You will not pass the semester.
4-piece. I don't think you need 4-piece.
Learn from this. Learn from
It's mana reduction and cooldown duration. Hi, Daisy. Who's just a baby? Her name, little lady. Princess Daisy. Look at this little girl's tummy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I got her tummy. Does Pit have pants, Tolar? Oh. She's just a little girl. Mizey, do you like the bird? Uh-huh. I think it's reasonably fun. I like the intermission. I think that's fun. I don't like he gets angry when he eats the balls, but I think it's okay. Yeah, is it actually helpful gripping like um okay, it's like 2 globals or something you get? Like I've only been doing the first one cuz like I'm already looking at the 2 people who are getting it. So like it's pretty easy for me to just know who I should do it on. I wasn't playing like a fake build. So like we didn't have I can come in right now, but if I could have 1 more minute that'd be better. The game's on in. Oh, did he want me to play Evoker? Like, I don't really care. Alright, I'll just play Druid. Well, I got my Spark quest done. Little Daisy's got a bone. Do you want to be on the TV, Daisy? She's on the TV. She's on the TV. That's your bone. You're so tough. You got a bone. She likes when I stream because she gets a bone. Wait a second. Which kind of oil? Don't want to use the expensive oil. And I don't have any regular food, do I? And I'm not actually a cook on this character. Whatever, I'll use a hearty food. So, I might just start doing 8 keys on all 3 characters, so I just can't have a bad vault. Because even with a 2 vault, between 1, 2, 3 pieces of gear, like, it's probably I do a 2 vault this week, and then a 3 vault the weeks after that, because I am curious, though, about the situation with, the top resto druids. Like, are they playing not 4-piece? Well, look at the top 3. 4-piece, 4-piece, 4-piece. Maybe in dungeons it's important? Like, what about, like, is the druid in my guild just lying? That they don't use 4-piece? Like, we'll look at the top 3 druids. One, two. No, they're playing 4-piece. What about the second druid? Also playing 4-piece. What about the third druid? Also playing 4-piece. But I mean, do you ever cast Wild Growth more than twice? So Wild Growth, they cast it at 35, 44, and 53. And what is its cooldown?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The way forward opens, and your fate entwines with mine.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
What the heck? I don't even get to see how much damage I did, because how does it, like, how are they so bad at making a combat timer? Like, I'm getting really close to getting details back, and I kind of need it back, because Like, I need to be able to see if Og are good. Like, I'm doing my own Rizilki now, so like if I bring in Og, I can't see if they're good just looking at the damage meter. I have to be able to see their buff uptime. Cause like, I think Warrior might be better. Yeah, they do no damage. Like, my Warrior tank friend came back to the game, so like, when he gets scared, then he will carry me to victory.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
I just find it hard to believe that it's like the meta tank, like for a non melee comp. Like you play like yeah, I mean it does feel like a little easier to heal, but it doesn't feel like 20%, like maybe 10% more tanky. But it doesn't feel that much more tanky. I think we got it. Oh, we missed one. It's like way far back. Hmm. So I really do like double casting. Um, like getting that 27-second life bloom on the tank, like Like, I don't want to spend time reapplying Life Bloom during the poll, really that much. I am bear. Hear me roar.
Tiny creatures under feet. You bring Carver something good to eat. We'll save for snack for later.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
So Crowstomp is in 33? What? Holy cow, my tank was literally just line aside me for 10 years there.
Now your bones will freeze.
All of you. Feed on the void.
Giant underrats, clean, save, boss great shape for free.
Kitty Convoke! Like, I feel like I tried really hard on that pull to do damage, and I did 20k. like, 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 how is Holy Priest not considered better? Like, I know it's the mana situation, but like, it's a lot of damage Holy Priest brings. Like, I feel like I'm doing as much damage as Voidweaver disc as Holy on some pulls. I don't know.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Whoops.
We could probably use these.
I Pharaoh Frenzied a mob that was basically dead. I suck.
Thanks for your contribution.
Oh, I can just do damage now.
Yes. Feed. All of you.
Must not be interrupted. Take care
I'm just gonna do Moonkin damage now. Is the other hero talent really that much less healing? Like, I don't feel like my bursting... I think it's bursting growth, unless that's this capstone talent. Oops, I better convoke. I'm behind. But I don't know, like, it's called symbiotic blooms. I think it's symbiotic. It might be bursting growth.
Into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
Yes. Feed. All of
We should kick him.
feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Oh. Yeah, we'll just run away.
Yes. Feed. All of
I just spend so much time without swift mending.
Let its darkness
Like,
fill
I feel like the most important thing as Druid, aside from keeping Wild Life Bloom up, is swift mending, like, basically on cooldown. Because it's like you're casting 3 globals, well, 2 globals at a time when you swift mend. Swift mend, and then you can just keep hots, like, perma hots up if you just swift mend. And then if you need to swift mend, like, are you in my Discord?
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
If you're in my Discord, you can post a picture. I'll tell you what I would pick.
Heroes, to me!
Intruders have entered the master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Heroes, we will hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath. Deal with the Scourge Lord.
I shall
I don't know, you can also tell me if you can see general chat or not. Like, somebody told me the general chat, like, wasn't showing up. Like, I copied my,
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead. Power overwhelming.
Okay, thank you.
Such a shame.
Mortals. Scrabbling
And you're
for
able
any
to see
shred
general or
of
no?
control.
But you can see general. Like I copied the Discord from like some pre-made profile or something, and it has like all these extra restrictions that like it probably shouldn't have. Okay, good. Cause like I was hoping I fixed that issue. Cause like it wanted me to like approve users to be able to see general, and I'm like, it's general chat. It's supposed to be for everyone. Oh, geez, I'm like low mana. Look at me, been spending mana so hard. Thank you. I don't understand running a Discord. It doesn't make sense to me. I usually just tell people the best way to get a hold of me is to just type a comment on my YouTube, and I like sometimes it gets to like 4 days and I don't have things responded to, but I mean most of the time it's like it's like within a day I respond, but I have 2 messages I need to like there's like 4 messages asking about my holy priest builds in my YouTube.
Brave champions, we owe you our lives, our freedom. Though it be a tiny gesture in the face of this enormous debt, I pledge that from this day forth, all will know of your deeds and the blazing path of light you cut through the shadow of this dark citadel. This day will stand as a testament not only to your valor, but to the fact that no foe, not even the Lich King himself, can stand when Alliance and Horde set aside their difference.
No, you monster!
Okay, so you can't see the history, but you can like if I'm gonna type what you could do.
Damn you!
So
The Frost Queen is gone.
these are heroic grade
We
things,
must
and these
keep
are mythic.
moving. Our objective is near.
I'd probably take Heart of Wind. Probably. You do raid or mythic plus? Wrists are really low budget. I think Heart of whatever is like a really good trinket. That's the haste verse, isn't it? Ring? It's crit mastery. Oh, are you raiding or doing keys? If you're raiding, I'd take the bracers. If you care about Mythic Plus, I'd probably take Heart of the Wind. I think I fixed it. Can you see the thing now? And you said you're raiding? Yeah, get the bracers. I thought those were the haste verse bracers. Yeah, I'd get the bracers. Like bracers kind of suck, but um and like if you weren't raiding, I would say long term you're probably best to just take the weapon. Like how much so it's 285. You wouldn't really be wasting that many crests. Because you'd have to spend 20 crests to cap it at max. And you could Because you'd have to spend 20 crests to get this to max 289. Because you already have a 285 in that slot, so it's just 20 crests. But as the stats, I don't know what the stats of that staff. Umbral Staff of Zeral? Like holy stats. It's also crit mastery. Do you know how to sim your gear? It's gonna be kinda hard to sim this. I already have my gear imported, so like what I'd do is I'd select. It's tough to do. It's not as easy as I think DPS simming is easier. Like I'm not certain that the wrist is clear cut best option because like let's go to embellishments. Gaze heroic with coach mythic. So you want to know gaze heroic or coach mythic with heroic heart of the wind? I think gaze is under. I think this is a lie. As a resto druid, my resto druid just took the gaze sim is a lie. It's a lie. It's not super accurate yet. So I think you'd be fairly safe just to take the bracers. I don't think that's the wrong decision. But I mean, you're still going to be spending. You're going to be spending 100 crests to upgrade those, and you could spend 20 crests. Like, do you have other items that you can upgrade? Like, do you have other mythic items just sitting in your on your character that you can't like they? Because I mean, it's only 20 crests to get the 4 item levels or whatever, 3 item levels. But I mean, let's look at embellishments. I wanted to look at embellishments. Yeah, like Arcano Weave lining is very close. And then you can craft the belt too. Like like you could craft the belt. Like so I don't think that the like it's a lot of extra stats from a weapon. Like you're getting a lot. I don't know how much a 280 to whatever a myth track of that weapon has, but I don't think it's a clear cut answer. I feel like long term you're gonna get more value out of the staff. I feel like short term you're probably best to take the bracers, but I feel like long term. Oh, okay. We can look at that. So the 8th. And this is so the 8th. You already crafted the belt. So you have 100 crests for the week. So like what you could do is you could craft the boots with Arcano Weave. And then you could craft, take the weapon. Oh, you wanted to craft necklace. Yeah, necklace. I do think short term crafting neck and doing boots. I can't like take your gear from your logs and post it in QE Live. I don't know. So what I would sim is I mean this is a complicated. I have to download it. And then the items. So did you have your Great Vault opened? Okay, so we're gonna do 2 of them. So I'm gonna copy it again. And we're gonna do first one with this weapon. So the first one is weapon. And then we craft boots. And what are the crafted boots called? What are the crafted anything called? Can you like donate to my Ko-fi for helping you? Would be cool if you would do that. Like I don't mind. I'll do it for free, but if you could, that would be cool. So we'll do 2 sims. And what are the boots called? Martyrs something. Yeah, that's cool. I'm not too worried about it. You could also do it as crit verse, but so we'll put the boots in. Okay, so we're simming twice. And first one is weapon and boots, with all your other gear basically the same. Add weapon. It wants me to have 2 weapons. I could do one more if you guys want, but someone wants me to help sim their thing. And then we were gonna craft a necklace, right? I don't know what the necklace is called.
Anaria Shala.
I feel like there used to be a thing where you could see your HPS. It's called not just relative HPS, but HPS. Oh, we got following twice. I think if we have the weapon and like I kind of want to do this 3 times. Because I swear there used to be a little number like that said your HPS. What does the Void Forge thingy do? But like, what does it do? Like in our vault, we can re-roll our vault. Yeah, there like why is there no freaking number? Yeah. But I mean, all of our stuff should just be upgraded. Like whether it should be upgraded if it's a crafted item or if it's a regular thing. Like it only shows relative HPS. Like it's actually really cringe. And what's the vault we're looking at? Here, let me also try to get into a group. So I'm doing something productive for everyone. Well, there are no groups to get into. Okay. I swear there used to be a... Well, I mean, we'll at least be able to see your... So I need to uncheck all the Great Vault items. So we want that. And for some reason it was telling you to take this ring, which we don't want to be simmed. Because I don't think you take a heroic ring under any circumstances. You can get it from raid. And so we were going to go with necklace plus your regular thing. And we were comparing that to bracers. So from an intellect standpoint, you're up by 50 intellect by doing this. Like you're up 50 intellect. Crits at 35 with the I don't know, man. I kind of think staff is better. Like bracers just have no stats on them, like at all. We're going from like 65 crit and 100 mastery versus I guess you're only gaining four secondary going up. But you're gaining a lot of main stat. You're gaining 50 main stat from doing I mean, yeah, because it's also has the diamond. Like you're gaining 50 main stat. Oh, but we also have crafted boots. So we're crafting boots, and then you're upgrading your weapon. So that was what I said. Versus crafting this. Well, so if I had a myth track weapon, a 289 weapon, I could just get to upgrade it with that whatever thing, and the same goes for like it's the same amount of upgrade for a crafted item versus a regular mythic item, right? Yeah. And what are the stats of you're still crit mastery. I don't know. I don't think you're wrong either way. I think if you do this, you'll be right. And it's also you also spent okay, so let me explain it this way. So I think it's technically better short term because you don't have stuff to spend put your crests into to do this. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay. So I think you specifically are better off to take the risks. And here's why. Because um you can wear like 3 or 4 pieces of crafted gear, right? Like so you'll be wearing 3 pieces of crafted gear with this. One, two, three. And your limitation for your character is mythic items because your guild is killing 2 mythic bosses per week, right? So this is you, right? Yeah. So your guild is killing 2 mythic bosses per week or 3 mythic bosses per week. Hmm. Why did you switch? You're going to be limited by the number of mythic pieces you have. You're just going to be sitting on an insane number of crests. So you're kind of locking away all of those crests. Like you're not only is the crests you're locking them away. Oh, well, I mean that's just going to happen. Yeah. Oh, okay. It's not even like they're that good of a guild. I don't understand that. Like, I don't understand. Uh, like, don't you just want people to play what they're good at? Like, you're not even killing the dragon boss. And so this raid is considered. I'm not saying that you, like it's a more casual team, but these three are easy, are easy, and then the next hardest boss is probably this guy, who's I would say like medium easy, and then I would say the dragon guy is medium, and then I would say the light binded vanguard and the crown of the cosmos are hard, and then I would say Beladar is very hard, and Midnight Falls is super hard. So like there's kind of like a progression, and you guys are like, it wasn't because you were dying or something? Like, were you dying? Were you just dead? Because that's like the most important thing. I mean, I'm not trying to blast you on stream. I mean, I guess I am, but I mean, you're not dead. I guess you had one death. What happened? Stellar emission and orbiting matter. Oh, I bet you this just cancels out angel form. So you died to the intermission of Crown of the Cosmos. That is very understandable. And then you were just not in for any of the mythic tries. But I mean, what's happening with your team? Like, look at this guy. This druid is just perma dead. He's just perma floor POV. Like, how is it better to bring a druid who's not even doing that much healing? And I mean, if I filter it to 2 players dead, is he even doing that much healing? 172. Oh, yeah, I wasn't trying to lurk. I was just forgetting. All right, later, True Fire. Bye, Marzi. Yeah, I can help you with this. Um, so join my Discord and then send me a DM and I'll try to help you. But well, I kind of want to see what happened on your mythic kills. So like, did you just die on Volcaros or something that they're just pissed off about? No death. But I mean, it's just a HPS situation. They're just pissed off. But I mean, I kind of want to see the wipes. So 2 pull. And then 10 on Chimeras, where they're playing a Holy Pally who's not doing. I mean, I guess he's doing good for Holy Pally, but yeah, I don't know. I think you're doing okay. So they didn't even get you 2 vault. That's pretty scummy. Because the reason the vault is if you have 2, they had it at 1 where you only needed 1. Yeah, like that's pretty scummy. Um, yeah, not even getting 2 vault. I mean, I guess they're only counting on being able to kill 3 bosses, so it's relatively reasonable to understand. So, let me apply to some groups. No groups to apply to. Okay, this is a problem here. This is a problem. Big problem right here. So you cast Halo on Pole, he cast it at a minute, and then you didn't cast it at 2 minutes, and then you cast it at 3 minutes. So there's basically an entire Halo you missed. Pretty important. So that's a big problem. Should try to work on getting the most out of Halo. Are your cooldowns assigned, or you guys are just freeballing? Because if your cooldowns are assigned, it's cringe to be complaining about HPS when your cooldowns are assigned. Like if you're freeballing, yeah. So I mean, I wouldn't say you have good cooldown spots. Like I wouldn't say that at all. Yeah. I don't think you have good cooldown spots. I mean, they're not terrible. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so people were just like not following the cooldown spots. Like that's really tough when you're in a lower guild and like some of the people are following the cooldown spots and then their HPS is bad because they followed the cooldown spots, but the people who are just free balling and literally probably doing cooldowns on top of your cooldowns, um, but I mean, your cooldowns are not great. Like, it'd be a lot better if you had 3-minute Divine Hymn. And also, so one thing that bothers me about logs, they have this thing called augmented healing and it's still not implemented where, like, your Divine Hymn during this time, these guys are doing more healing because you used Divine Hymn, right? So you use Divine Hymn here, and then this Evoker is doing 20% more healing. So basically this whole time here, 20% of all 4 of these healers healing is actually yours because you used Divine Hymn. But there's no way to see that on logs because the augmented healing doesn't track that because there's no people who care about Holy Priest who are lobbying the like. I guarantee you, if it was paladins, it would be counted. Like so, if you go to mitigations, like you see the paladins bar is bigger than the druids bar if you add the mitigations, and most of that mitigations is devotion aura. So devotion aura counts on your healing, right? Yeah, I don't know. It's really hard to play Holy Priest. Like we just can't. There was nothing we can do to snipe healing really. Like we can't snipe healing. Like Oracle can kind of snipe healing, sort of, but not really. Like with Piety, but Piety's not an on-use cooldown anymore. So I feel like if Oracle's Piety was on use again, then you could snipe healing better. I want Oracle to be switched to Piety on use. Like that needs to be the capstone, and then you still get the 2 charges of prayer mending, but Oracle is way behind Archon, and it's because Archon has an extra cooldown that Oracle doesn't have. Like if you're gonna make our cooldowns kind of dookie in raid, like Divine Hymn's kind of dookie in raid, like on your meters, it's like, but I mean, if you count the other healing that you're providing the team, Exactly, yeah. Yeah, monks, disc, whatever this is, evoker, druid. Like they're all doing a lot more healing. Look at this guy, almost 200. Let's look at this guy's log. 76 to 63, 6 halos. So max halos. This crescendo is very good for holy. I think you're doing good too. I wasn't trying to make you feel bad. Um, but the one thing you should like, the only thing that I saw that was like really wrong was I mean I could look at your build. Here we can try to find the better pull. Was first pull good? Like what happened on first pull? Your evoker just died? What's going on? Wasn't it an evoker? No, you 3-healed it. Oh, you guys tried 3-healing it. Yeah, look at your healing when... Right. Like, I don't... Like, people are just stealing the healing before you can get it. They're just literally stealing the healing. Like, that's just the way it is. So, like, your raw healing isn't that much lower than them. Like, I always look at raw healing, because I'm like, are you just not pressing your buttons correctly? But, like, 170 as a Holy Priest is, like, not bad. And, I mean, 192 on this boss, like, I mean, I can compare it to myself. So I only did 200 raw, 208. So your disc priest's pretty good. And then my druid guy is just doing 344 with 60% overheal. I'm at 40% overheal. Like I'm really not that much better than your healers. Like I'm telling you guys, like I'm not sure why I'm in this guild because I mean I guess I'm doing 10. Oh, this is filtered to 2 deaths, so 210 raw. I mean that's pretty solid. Like he had a nice ramp. This is a nice ramp. This guy you're competing against is very good. Like he's a very solid player. Anyway, I kind of wanted to look at this top priest. So he's playing Renew. He's got the Crescendo Trinket, which is really strong for Holy. It's like super insanely good. I tried to lobby them to give it to me. Yeah. So 80 pose, 42. Yeah, that sucks. That would have been really nice to be on your and to be on your thing. And look, like this druid is not a good player. So I've seen multiple instances if where this druid is just not a good player. Like he was just perma dead on I mean, was he just dead all the time too? Was he dead on this boss too? No, he wasn't. I mean, you just Like to me, I feel like you would rather just have a holy priest in a guild that's gonna get a guild that's in Mythic, but maybe won't get cutting edge, right? Because they just will never be dead. They just will never be dead. Like we filtered this to the first 4 deaths, which after that it doesn't really matter. Like you have 0 deaths, and this druid is 6 deaths. Like this druid is the worst player on your team. The druid is not a good player. From what I see, this druid is the worst player on the worst healer. Um, I mean, 2 out of 3 of the best polls, you were second, and like this is a nice ramp here. What's going on here? This is apotheosis. Like this is nice. 9 serenities in an apotheosis window. That's pretty good. And that's a timeline. So I corrupted a little before you, a little after you cast apotheosis. I think you're doing fine. So one thing I need to do. So I have my whole week aura pack saved, but I'm gonna mark all of them as load never. And then I'm gonna go back into it's this one, and then I want to add the sound. I did this earlier, but okay. And it's called like knife or something. Something knife. Sharp punch, was that it? No, it's called something knife. Yeah, throwing knife. Okay, so I'm gonna take this, and then I'm gonna mark this as load not never. And I'm gonna switch back to holy. Oh, it is 319. So I'm gonna make this weak core available again. And I wanted it to be a little smaller. 50-50. I might make a weak aura pack again. Like, so I'm gonna mark this not as load never for now, because I want to see my Lightweaver. Everything still works. Like my whole pack still works. But I mean, there are a bunch of weak auras in here. So this one doesn't work. Like, I might just go back to weak auras. Because I can. Let's just delete the whole PvP stuff. Waste no time was like a tier set, I think, right? So you can delete that. Dominant mind control. What about... No, the necklace weapon embellishments are terrible. Like, part of the reason you wanted to craft a weapon is because the weapon embellishment is so good. So let's see. It's a good way to do it. I kind of do the same thing. So I kind of want my PI weak aura back. And the Shadow Fiend weak aura is useless. And I don't know why... Like, some of that was looking weird.
It's too far away.
Like, why is it doing this circle? Is it just on things that are... But it's doing it on all of them. And I don't think that was what it used to be like. Really, the only one I care about is the... Like, everything else doesn't really matter to me. I think it was 68. Because I did this earlier today and it just didn't save. So... I think it was because... Was it my weak aura that crashed my game? No, it couldn't have been. I wasn't even in Holy Spec and I had one weak aura unloaded. I almost joined a guild that would have just allowed me to play Holy. But I'm just too good at Disc to just not play. I'm literally trolling my team if I don't play Disc. Like, I'm good at Disc. I'm good at Holy too, but I'm good at Disc. So okay, so we got to get rid of that. And I kind of want it to be a little bigger. How much we gotta move that down? Looks like 2. Looks like there. Okay, then there's an X offset condition I gotta change. Well, that wasn't good. Why am I in combat? a little bit. And I want an X offset as well. Like, this is really the only weak aura that I missed, because prayer mending is so important. Okay, so I need to add the X offsets to the blue thing as well. Was it 3? Yeah. Alright. Let's see how this looks. And then I want the text to be a little bigger. The question is, what if I play Oracle? Like, what happens to this weak aura? Is it set up for that? It should be, but... And then it just... Hi, John. This is kind of like an off-stream activity, but... I also want... How did he do this? So is that going to be working in discs back? Like, I am going to try to work on my thing again.
My mana is low.
I don't think it's possible anymore. I wanted dot missing weak aura real bad. We'll delete this one, it's not working. Maybe it is working.
I'm out of range.
So it just
Can't use that item yet.
it just won't work, I think. Pretty sure. Aura on my target. Debuff. Shadow word paint.
It's still recharging.
Oh baby. We're back. It doesn't work. No, we're not back. Oh, we're not back. Maybe it's maybe we're being spoofed. Show on auras missing. Show if unit does not exist. What the hell does that mean? But this is like a very simple weak aura, and like they changed all the APIs and things, so like a lot of stuff isn't just isn't gonna work. So like it works for the first dot, but after that it just doesn't work. Maybe there is like dot missing. Shadow Priest dot mod. This is a plater mod. Adjust the nameplate color of Shadow Priest debuffs. By Publix. Plater, 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 plater. Yeah. I do think that's one thing they don't want you to be able to do. Hey Flynn, so look at my fancy weak aura. That doesn't mean you can't do that. You could still do it. It's just they'll be really, really mad. And then you'll get dumped. Unless it's not like your partner. I would never do such a thing. I don't know why I suggested that. Yeah, they will be doing the dumping. That's pretty funny, Flynn. Are you trying to play, Flynn? I could play with you if you want. I got all my holy weak auras here, but like something weird about weak auras is okay, we can play Flynn. So like
I need more mana. Not enough mana.
there's a thing I can send you the weak aura. It's not weak auras, it's called meek auras. So you see it says meek auras, M33K. So like I can send you the thing. No, I did that. Okay. Hey Flynn. Hey Flynn. Uh, Let me send you the Mikora's download. Um, like it's probably take a while to if you want to use them. No, but
Oh, to set up? Do I have to make all my own? Like, there's not like a local place or a public place for him?
and then that's a command. So if you use that command, it'll delete all your old Wikoras. But I deleted all my old Wikoras, but I copied my things onto a Word document so I could send them back in and
Or do I have to put it in my add-ons folder like you used to have to do? Dude, I haven't done that in so long.
Yeah, it's.
That's funny.
But I mean, a lot of them just like some of them just won't work, right? So
What?
I don't know. At least my Shadow Word Pain missing thing doesn't work. At least that.
Oh, like my old weak auras?
Yeah, but I mean, a lot of your old weak girls will still work.
Oh.
So
Man. That would be kind of nice.
yeah, like mage in my guild said like basically all his stuff still worked. So
So I download that and then restart my game. My warrior's gear is finally coming along. I crafted a weapon shield today and did some 12s and was back to being invincible, which was nice. I equipped my shield and it was like a 12% DR increase on blocks.
it's pretty good. I'll play
Yeah.
shaman.
Sure.
My shaman's kind of a baby still though. But if I get a little more crest, then I can craft. Um, Emerald Coach Whistle was broken for the first week, and now it's not broken anymore. And so
Like 20 of the top 50 resto shamans are using it.
it's good in keys, I think. But I mean from a raid standpoint, which is what most people care about.
Oh yeah, look at that. My weak auras are literally just in the center of my screen. So,
Yeah, I'm gonna spend like 2 hours off stream trying to get rid of every single weak aura of a spell that doesn't exist, and like I might just play with weak auras again, and then I mean I don't know. Come on, baby, let's go outside. Time to go potty. Go potty, please.
I have a lot of weak auras. Holy guacamole. Yeah, I like. So my AUG is like basically fully geared, just needs crest as well, and I was kind of fucking freaking out because I'm like I need to track hover, I need to track. There's like an ability that makes eruption cost 1 instead of 2. Like I need that fucking tracked.
Oh, I didn't
It's
know
getting
there was
a
one
bit
of
bad.
those. Yeah, there's like,
What?
and they want you to track every fucking ability on like on like a like one. You have one place to track buffs. Like it's like, can I just like have multiple places to track them? Why you gotta just put all of my eggs in one fucking basket?
Yeah. Well, and then I was asking someone, yo, can I track hover? And they're like, I don't know, is it on the cooldown tracker? I'm like, bro, I don't even know what the cooldown tracker is. I was like, I don't fucking know, bro.
I mean, I think weak auras can still track buffs. It can still track like it knows when your spells are on cooldown. It knows a lot about all of your own personal things.
Well,
So
I never tracked anyone else's stuff that much anyway, other than with Omni CD.
right. So
And
like
Mini CC has worked fine for tracking buff cooldowns. So.
yeah, it just I can't like I'm my PI is so blind. Like there are
Well,
like
do you
five.
use Mini CC?
Well, a lot of the offensive cooldowns aren't tracked. Like there's like
No,
four
Mini CC
classes.
tracks like everything. Looks like I think.
I'm using mini CC and I don't like I can see ascendance. I can see there really aren't that many offensive cooldowns I can see.
But all you would really need to track is what like. Wait, who do you PI in the Metacon?
If I could see the
Like
devours,
Havoc or the Devourer?
devourer is the best to PI, but I have no fucking clue when to PI them. So like, I think they're actually the worst to PI. Like,
I think you just PI them as long as they're in meta. I think they kind of just always have damage after the first pull. The first pull they do like fucking less than tank damage, and then after that they just do damage every pull. I think.
Yeah, that is kind of how they work. I never do them on the first pull.
Yeah, because they don't do any damage. Also, every freaking DH has brain damage. I swear I'll like start gathering a pull, and their first global is on some random mob, and they just use collapsing star, and I'm like, you need to stop.
So, like, for example, in Algathar, before we started the key, they said, can you, like, hit the first mob and, like, punch him for, like, 2 seconds or 3 seconds, and then go gather the rest of the pack so I can, like, it's actually pretty important for them to get that first collapsing star, whatever, out. Otherwise, they just do 0 damage the whole pull. So if you can hold off and, like, tank the mob for them and get good aggro on it, and then move on, like, for first pull of the key, I think that's probably like best for the whole team as a whole.
I see. Yeah, that's Og. At least they changed Og enough that like you don't even really have to track anything, which is nice. You kind of just want to press things on cooldown regardless.
Og was pretty easy, and I deleted my weak, or no, I think I do have my Og thing in my, because Og was one of my favorite like weak aura setups that I made, because I like make all my own weak aura setups. I don't like just
Yeah.
because I have brain damage and I don't
I also do
follow the
that because
meta.
yeah, I hate the like giant middle bar that everyone has on their screens now. I mean, you've seen my UIs, right? I have just tiny little bars at the bottom of my screen, and that's basically it.
I just like when my important abilities are bigger than the rest of them. Like,
Yeah.
it's a little easier for me. Well, I'm smoking, so whenever you're good on your weaker bullshit, we can
I'm not even gonna
send
look
some
at them to
keys.
be honest. I'm just gonna hope that they work.
That's a good way to do it. Just like do tens and diagnose problems and then fix them when you're done, right?
Yeah.
What key do you got? Or do you just want to plug into one?
I have a 10 caverns, and we can do whatever.
Ideally, we should do keys that my shaman hasn't done yet, so that if we do decide to pug, we can pug with my shaman. But I mean, my shaman's like 266 or something, or like two. No, actually, my shaman's bad. I think my shaman's like 255 or 250 something. I don't know. It's pretty bad. But my shaman has every single heroic crest. Uh, like I haven't used any heroic crest on my shaman. I was waiting till I got the achievement. So my shaman's just going to ascend with doing half the work. Um, and I tried to get my guild to let me bring my freaking shaman to heroic today, because I'm like, we shouldn't even be doing heroic, but they said no. I'm like, we don't need 5 max gear healers to do 30-minute heroic. Like, we don't.
I know, I need to start trying to find a guild to bench for. It's just a lot of guilds don't like or don't want to do what I want. I have a hard time finding a guild that understands that, like, and then they'll be like, "Oh, you want to be on the team?" And I'm like, "No, I just want to be a bench player." That was the whole plan. I just want
Right.
to do Mythic Plus and be a bench player.
Well, they just think that you're just bad at the game because you want to. You say you're like they think you're just saying, "Oh, I'm okay with being bench," right? So they're just like, "Oh, he's bad," right? And then you're good, right? Like really good. And then they're so confused because they're like, "Why wouldn't you want to play raid? That's what the game is about."
Yeah, exactly. And I'm like, "Nah, I don't want to do that." Yeah, my last guild I got into actually was someone I knew through Mythic Plus. Was like, I told them what I wanted, and they were like, "I bet my guild would do that." Because like they kind of liked it too, right? The guild did, because no matter who sat out, I could come in on basically any class I had geared at the time and do fine. It's just kind of funny. But they died sadly, so
I think
as guilds do.
guilds are like the fact that I'm in this guild is a testament to how rough it is for guilds because like I'm a good disc player. I mean, I did have some smoking 98, 99 disc logs in Gallywix tier. Like, so I mean, I can press my buttons, but and I don't die that much. But
You're good. You're a good player, whether you give yourself credit or not. You also like Omega prepare, so there's a lot of value in someone who will do that.
yeah, then I just look really good during heroic week because I go in there with like a cooldown note for myself already made. and so and so I just look way better than the other guy who doesn't have a note. Daisy. But to be fair, the disc priest who I was competition with, he didn't even understand Shadow or Death was important until like the
Do you
fourth week of the
remember
raid.
that Shadowlands tier that your whole rotation was just like pressing Shadow or Death and it would just like hit like 800 times? That shit was so funny.
I love uh disc when Shadow or Death is good. And like Automatic Jack was like complaining about the playstyle. He like doesn't like Shadow or Death. And I'm like, I really just like disc when like I don't like it when penance is all my healing. I hate it actually. So Skyreach, Magisters, and
Oh,
Algathar
so
are
your
the keys
gear
I
was
haven't done.
bad. Gear's not bad. Wow.
Oh, it's 260. Oh, I forgot. I got some. I was 250 like last week, and then I got a bunch of. I did the heroic clear with my guild, and I got like 3 pieces or something.
My gear's actually pretty good. And I got lucky and I bought like a heroic chestplate BOE with leech on it for like 100k because someone put it on there for the same price as a normal one. And you know how Warrior likes leech.
Leech is OP. I got leech boots today.
Wait, there are haste verse boots on the auction house for 1.7 mil. Oh my gosh, that's so tempting, bro. I don't have any income right now though, so it's kind of hard to spend that much.
They might go down to like 500k or something soon.
Not soon, but eventually, yeah. The problem is that since they're random statted, right? Anything with haste on it, that's high haste. Like, I swear that's like every plate wearer needs that. So I'm surprised they're on there for so cheap.
What was the dungeons I needed?
But I have
Skyreach, Magisters, and Algathar.
198 item level boots on, so it would be like a ginormous upgrade, you know? And they'd be myth track, it'd be really good. I would never replace them, probably. Oh, that's so nice. My weak aura that auto accepts is back. Yes. That's so
Oh,
nice.
I need that.
I got one. Let me find it. Which one? Did I buy these boots red? 0.7 mil.
How much have you got?
Like 4 mil.
I'd probably not, but I mean, I don't think it would be like too wrong.
It's like my best in slot stats. High haste too. 80 haste, 40 verse. It's fucking insane. I would never take them off probably. I'd wear them forever.
Plus you're wearing 198.
Yeah, I'm wearing 198.
I don't know, but it might be worth it. We got in. Let's
I
go.
guess eventually I'll get boots from like the new dinar system or whatever. Let me see if there's good boots in a dungeon. And if there's not, then I'll fucking buy them.
The far striders stand
Okay,
ready.
I ignored your question about your vault. Your vault's trash, bad dungeon trinkets that are unplayable, and a weird main hand off hands, feeling like you don't raid Mythic.
Oh, there are actually no good boots in dungeons. Maybe I just buy them then.
I
What's the
think what you
catalyst for
should
the
do
boots?
is
Oh, the catalysts for boots are actually Biss. Okay, well, there's no reason to buy them then. I can get any myth track boots and get them.
I think what you do is take a
What
socket,
dungeon is this?
Maltese. I think it was Skyreach.
I guess he said he's in dungeon. What is lower quarter? So that's Skyreach.
I think so. We can just go to Skyreach and then demand a summon when we're wrong.
Okay.
It's either Skyreach, Magisters, or Algathar.
Lower quarter kind of sounds like Magisters, but I teleported to Skyreach, so we'll see.
I hope I'm right.
Yeah, they're in here.
Is Sky Fury huge for Warrior?
It's huge, yeah. Wind Fury. It's the Wind Fury effect that's good. Mastery's like kind of whatever, but it's just attack power basically.
I mean, maybe an hour.
Look at my what my shield does as this little thing.
Oh, hold on. Should I be... Do I have 4? I have 2 Spark Flux. Aren't I supposed to have 4 Spark Flux things this week to make my 4-piece?
Catalyst charges? Yeah, you could have 4. Yeah.
Well, I have 1 piece. Maybe I just need to loot one? I don't even know how you get them, other than looting them.
Yeah, you just loot them by doing anything. And then do the weekly.
Oh, I must not have done the weekly. Oh, I'm doing the weekly now, so
The
hopefully...
weekly this week, I think, is the crafting spark shit, not
Yo.
dude.
Not much.
Go, buddy. You can watch me be a noob.
At the stream.
Hey, you want to play WoW with us?
He's at work.
I'm at work. I'll be home here in probably about 15 or 20 though.
You can come to next one.
Yeah, I'd be down.
Dude, the shield that sticks out my back is so funny, bro. I love this little fucking toy.
You should get the bulwark of Azeroth and see what that looks like sticking out of your back.
I bet it looks so stupid, dude. Just the giant fucking shield.
Then you're a spiked pango.
Well, good to have you back, Mr. Doom.
Yeah.
What are you doing? 10s, 12s?
I don't know. Is this a 10?
Yeah, it's 10. I can't get invited to 12s until I do all the 10s. But I've done like Windrunner Spire.
12s, but I don't even have a seat on this thing.
5, 4,
Yeah, I could get you into 12s. Be
2,
free.
1.
I think I got in with Rob Shaman, too. He's a fucking rat.
Yeah.
I think people just see a tank and they're like, yeah, whatever. He's fine.
Bro, it was so hard. Like, I know he's been sensitive lately, so I didn't want to say, but like, when CZ was like, I want my tank to do these pulls. Why doesn't my tank do these pulls? I'm like, because you're fucking healer bitches when I do smaller pulls than that. He'll get there. He'll get there. Druid does take some time to do this too, for sure.
Oh my god, my recoils are fucking having a panic attack.
Copy. Add-on errors. Oh no.
Oh, it's going crazy.
Are you the guy who's like a security guard? I think I remember you. Yeah.
Yeah, we used to bullshit all the time. You're the holy priest, yeah.
Yeah. My partner is he's a prison guard.
Oh, nice. Corrections officer.
That's what he likes to call it.
Nah, I would always tell people, they'd be like,
they're close
oh,
to
you're
the same.
So you're security. I'm like, you know, they don't have brains, we have brains. Kind of the difference.
You're at the casino or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, so you're stopping. You're really. Your job is not getting the rabble out. Your job is to keep profits up.
Yep. Catch thieves, catch cheaters, catch card counters, all that good shit.
So mastery versus verse.
I used to be an analyst as well, and that was like deep diving into Title 31 investigations and stuff like that.
They're very close. They're very close. Like if you have
some human traffickers.
I think you technically want to be choosing verse even in raid if you had to choose mastery verse, but
DK's getting beat by me, Red.
I don't think that's true.
Kind of pumping on the prod though.
Like they're so close to each other.
22.
They're like within 2% of each other.
Gear up too.
So I don't think you want to take any of them like above the point where you start to get DR, but
just 10% AoE damage. I got too many things I have to gear right now.
I don't know as holy. I think the chest is the one where the guides say because you can get the leech chest. But the leech chest is full haste, so like I struggle to believe that that's actually the best for holy. I don't really know. I'm not geared for holy. I'm geared for disc. So like
easy dub.
Which is kind of nice because when you gear for disc and you play holy keys, like you're gonna have enough haste. And when you gear for raid as holy and you also do keys, you're just not gonna have enough haste. Maybe. He just walked off the cliff.
I think he walked into a ball.
He did when you moved the boss.
That's funny. I moved the boss of the thing.
Like what?
Into a ball. It makes them walk into a ball.
That was Rep Pally behavior for sure.
I feel like the amount of effort I have to put in to do damage is I'm sweating and I feel like I'm just doing no damage because I am.
A lot of effort as Druid. That's why I like Druid, I think, is how much effort it takes to play. Dude, I did a 10 last week, Red, and I'm literally like 201, and it was kind of hard. Even though like McCurdy required 0 healing, it was like I couldn't heal anyone. My odds did nothing. Which is just a gear.
It shouldn't even be possible to do a 10 like with that gear. Like the fact 10s are just so free right now. Like I don't know if it was a mistake or on purpose, but they're very free.
I think it was on purpose. I think they wanted it to be more accessible, which is why we're getting like 3,400 plus.
What's cool about that too is they're equivalating myth track items from dungeons at 10s to doing mythic raids. Like Wizards brain dead, bro. It's actually crazy.
I do think 7 out of 9 Mythic is about an equal comparison. People were pugging 7 out of 9 Mythic week 1. Like, complete randoms. And then they just nerfed stuff more, and the buff started today, so it's gonna be even easier to pug those Mythic bosses.
Yes.
That March raid, though, on Mythic, that's an actual fucking Mythic raid. That shit's crazy.
I don't know, Red, you're just gonna have to get me in as a bench player in melee mechanics. You shit that your current bench players are like monkey mongoloids, you know?
I mean, yeah, I mean they're decent, but I think you would, if you were on the main team, I think you would be like one of the top 3 players or something. Like if you were DPSing. This warrior has all 3 disintegrates on him.
Should have spell reflected, bro. That would have been huge, damn.
Yeah.
Did you see they hotfixed the thing here, Flynn?
Did they? I didn't, but I do know that Krill's group was doing this and it wasn't working. And so that makes sense.
Got hotfixed today. It's because there was like a 1 second before the beam started ticking, and they removed that 1 second grace period. It ticks instantly now when you soak it.
Oh, so you just like rotate players or something?
Someone could walk in and out of the beam.
Yeah, they were staggering it.
What?
Oh, it's a stacking debuff, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, so if you eat 1 slam, you need to let the debuff fall off before
Well, I
you
ate
break them.
3 there, so...
Yeah.
Come on, there's 2 reses.
We have a res? I don't see us having a res.
DK, Pally.
No, like we don't have a res.
Oh, yeah, I see it there on your left.
Okay, that's okay. I need to delete these weak warriors because they are going fucking wild in my ear.
I didn't even know weak orders still existed.
That's what I said.
We're doing this without a tank.
So you guys got this easy Pally tank? Is that your thinking?
It's still going crazy.
Yeah, he's got aggro.
How can I tell what's going crazy?
Bug catcher.
Can't I just make it so it stops showing? What's the console command? Disable Lua errors. Wow.
Pally, please don't soak the beams when you are tanking. These beams actually heal the boss. I didn't know that until the boss was at 1% health, and then he was at 3% health because nobody soaks the beams.
At least you keep your Pango form when you die. That's pretty sick.
It's only a 10-minute cooldown anyway.
Oh, you're the pangolin. Transform into Pango.
I take the first 3 so easy without taking any damage. I was like, oh, cool. I can just soak every single one. Didn't realize what the fuck happened to that guy.
He got the focus by the birds, and the birds raped him, or killed him.
Yeah, so the birds...
You and Armadillo, bro!
It's funny as fuck. Yeah, when did you find the time to go do that, by the way? I thought you've pretty much been in keys since you hit Maxwell.
It takes actually 5 minutes. I was waiting for Rob.
That makes sense, actually. Yeah, plenty of time waiting for Rob.
Yeah.
So you can do a lot of activities during that time.
I hope we kill that fucking bird tomorrow, man. I hate that boss so much.
Oh, and Mark?
Yeah.
You guys on Mythic or Heroic?
Mythic bird.
Ooh, spicy.
It's just such a stupid way to be difficult. Because...
My game is completely frozen.
Yeah.
Alright, we're back.
Copy that.
Alright, I need to run your command you gave me to delete weak wars. It is having a panic attack.
That's why I'm like hesitant to do it.
Can I stand down in this quills?
I don't know anything about tanks.
Pretty sure you can stand in the quills. You'll just need to have your, impending victory and shit ready. Oh, maybe you don't even need impending victory ready.
Why? Shield walls, shield spell reflected.
You're chilling then.
Yeah,
And that's the quote-unquote tank buster. Which doesn't hurt at all.
Dude, I'm telling you, this class, when I leveled it, I was like, this class feels ridiculous. I was like, there's no way this class isn't good. And every, like, that's easy in my ear the whole time, like, play that class, why are you leveling that? What are you talking about, bro? It's gonna be good.
Well, its buff is just better.
They're giga tanky until they're not.
Brock. Well, I'm not gonna run Brock, not till I need it.
It's like super tanky, and then you run into those axes in AA, or there's a couple mobs in C. Just fucking blast you.
There's some. I lost to Pittisauron because I trusted a warrior. Because I know Flynn, and then I was like, surely warrior's still good, right? But he just like got globaled in pit.
No!
You can jump from the stairs right there to the upper stairs over there.
What? Really? I was trying to do it.
Yeah, there's a way. I'm not sure how to do it. I haven't done it myself yet. The only skip I can do that class I can do that skip on is a Druid. Monks can do the skip too, but I haven't practiced. Oh, apparently they hotfixed that bug that we ran into in Skyreach, by the way, with the mobs evade bugging and blowing up the group.
What? That wasn't a bug. Surely that was a bug.
Yeah, apparently that was hotfixed as well. I don't trust
Okay,
it,
so
I go left.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Yeah, 17 is kind of crazy number.
I would like to not.
So this dungeon, like first boss trash and last boss trash, just like destroy tanks. I don't really know exactly how it works. They just die.
The Blade Talons do a sheer debuff that increases your damage taken from all sources, and then the stacking bleed.
Oh, and then these things are pulsating AoE, so that
And
makes sense.
they also heal the mobs, those orbs.
I think that's the
that thing's dying.
alert orbs. They did nerf the berserkers and caverns today, Flynn.
I saw that. Well, they give them less health.
Yeah, that's big though. Because they have that max percent HP regen. I swear, I did that with Rob that night I was fucked up, and we literally spent 3 minutes just trying to finish off like 2 berserkers with a devourer, DH, and an unholy decay. It was the worst feeling in the world. I was like, just give me a mortal strike or something.
This stupid debuff, bro. Holy guacamole. What does it do? Oh, it's just
Sheer is the damage taken. Yeah. I think it's
sorry.
called.
I have a bleed and a damage taken on me? No wonder it hurts so bad. What?
Yeah, Burning Claws is the dot, and then Sheer is damage taken. Serving.
Hey, ah! Gotcha!
You too. Yeah, thanks. Tomorrow's my Friday, so almost done.
Have you seen the bestow waystone
Alright, you have a good
tech
one.
on this?
Alright, bye.
Yeah, they give me a waystone, and then when I get abducted, I take it.
Yeah, they can do it every single time. They just give it to whoever gets it.
Oh, every single time.
Ignore the bird.
Copy that.
Once I get more.
So I'm gonna have to work on my.
Probably won't be as bad because it's public variable.
Yep.
My shaman UI, some.
Have it drop off. It also has like a 3-second duration or something like that.
Yeah.
So you can just use an AoE stun, like a cap totem will drop the stacks if they haven't been.
I gotta grab this fucking thing you sent me, Red. Holy fuck, my ears are hurting, bro.
Glad I can't hear it.
It didn't do anything. Did I have to write it before I downloaded it?
I don't know, cause like I entered the command and then I didn't think it did anything, and then I logged in the next day and it did do something, cause I just turned them all off. So I really don't know how the command works. But I think you just start from scratch, and then if there's something you want to track, you just like add it.
Yeah, I don't know what it's trying to track right now, but it is not happy about it. I guess I can do that thing.
Okay, so totem.
Behold the might of the Aracore.
Of the Aracore.
Silly me, I thought we'd get 3 lusts if I lusted on cooldown, and we got 4 minutes left.
Too fast.
That's my bad. I'll pull slower. I didn't see his thing. I wasn't paying attention.
I want you to move the boss, though, so if somebody gets grabbed, they don't go through the fire.
Okay. That sounds like a red cross mechanic.
It is red cross mechanic for sure.
Behold the might of the Aracore.
So like I need to get details back, because I can't tell if these augs I have in my group are good or bad, like just because I can't see.
You have to look at logs regardless, but augs should be doing about 70, I think, 70 to like 70k to 100k overalls. And then
Well, like
basically on logs they'll almost double. It depends on what their PS do, but.
Well, I think I just want to see Ebb and Might up. Like I can't tell if they're good, but I can tell if they're bad. Like if I see their Ebb and Might uptime and it's trash, then I can tell that they're just bad,
Their
right?
DPS number will directly correlate to their Ebb and Might uptime now, so if they're doing good damage on details, they'll have good Ebb and Might uptime.
Okay.
At least in the hierarchies, you can definitely feel it, like when you have a good og versus a bad og. You'd be like, oh, this thing's alive for fucking ever, or holy crap, this pack died so fast.
Alright, what am I deleting here?
Everything.
2 plate. Hold on, look at the loot. You need the helm?
Not the helm.
No, he has myth helm with socket.
Oh,
You need gloves?
Traded me.
Gloves.
He literally just traded it to me.
Yay.
Big gloves.
Working. Auto roll's working. Auto ready's probably working. Isn't used anymore. Combat timer maybe is what was having an issue.
Yeah, I have an add-on called AS Combat Timer, because that's like really important for me.
Are you not playing Holy Priest this season, Red, or is this just an alt?
This might be my main, but it's an alt.
It's still just spamming me, dude. That's crazy. It's gotta be this buff tracker, maybe.
I'm telling you, Flynn, there are monks who do 40k overall.
It's horrible.
That is pretty bad.
And this is in like 16s.
That's twice as horrible. I don't think I've done lower than 70 on my brew.
My GM, and I was doing a key with my GM a couple minutes ago, like I guess 2 hours ago, and he was talking about.
Select or what? Holy fuck!
I don't know, Flynn. It's like it's gonna be a struggle.
It's like 100 weak horrors in here.
Literally, bro. Holy fuck! I just need this to stop spamming me. It's just one of these things.
I'll test it one at a time.
It was the Mythic plus timer.
Oh, that last boss, by the way, that's like the biggest spell reflect in the thing.
Oh, the solar whatever.
Yeah, that solar blast shit. You let that go off in high keys.
Well, gloves are my off piece, but I think I just upgrade them and I just start getting the things and it's fine.
Yeah,
I'm
just get
supposed to
your
wear
set. You'll get
I'm
your
supposed to wear the chance on for shadow damage on auto attack gloves or whatever.
Yeah, that could take a bit to farm, depending on your luck.
I don't
But once we have the guard,
understand. I feel like I should have able to catalyze, but
You probably just haven't done enough content yet. It's just like a chance to drop on stuff, so you could also just get owned and not get anything.
I answer
an
to
alt.
the light.
Alright, 10%
Take it easy,
thunderclap and
man.
revenge damage, buggers.
Copy that. You have a good night, sir.
We're not doing another key with this guy, are we?
I mean, can he trade
Alright,
you
I'll
this
work on it, man.
in Windrunner? Is there loot that he can trade you? What is in Windrunner you could get?
I can get a waist, boots.
So he can't trade belt, he could trade boots.
Waist and boots as well.
Well, I don't think it's worth it if he does tank damage, so let's just do my Windrunner, or I have seat, I guess. Which key's best for your loot?
Oh man, I don't know. Let's see. Look. To like sort it by.
Like I need Magisters and
Dude, the Catalyst gear is so good. It's literally best in slot stats on everything.
That's how it was for my Brewmaster as well. Like everything was crit verse. It was perfect.
Oh, are you coming home or should we do another one?
I'm about to drive home. I'm about to go clock out right now, but you guys probably have time for one more. It takes me about 10 to 15 to get home.
If you could trade rings, getting a mission of light from Nexus Point would be really good.
I cannot trade rings yet.
Any shoulders are good. So Skyreach has shoulders.
I chose the Mexican group instead of the other group that had lower IO score.
Magisters has an okay belt. And boots. The boots are shit, but...
Oh, I just need 2k rating. That's where I get it, right? So I get 2k rating and then I can catalyze. Yeah, so this will give me 2k, then I can catalyze and then I can start looting them. Because I don't think you loot them until you get 4-piece, right?
Correct.
Yeah, you have to have the 4-piece.
Yeah, because I'm like,
I don't
where
know
is
why it's
this
not a
missing
count
thing?
bound. Like, I have it 4-piece on one tune. I should just be able to loot them now.
It was account bound for like 2 days. And then they decided...
people were cheesing it or something.
Yeah, and it's like... Why not? Like, one of my guildies got like 4-piece on his second character because of it.
Blizzard had two patches where they loved alts and alting was so good, and then they just like went full reverse on it. They were like, actually, screw alts. But
I
how
mean,
hard did that thing hit me? It only killed me by 40k. It hit me for 700k. Pretty okay.
so what's your shield block uptime?
Should be close to 100, I would guess. I don't know, I haven't done the math on my shield block. Last 8 seconds, 12 seconds. Oh, it doesn't get reduced by haste anymore? The heck? Probably isn't 100% uptime then. When the hell did they change that? Surveil?
What was the question?
When did they change shield block not being affected by haste?
That had to be this season.
Kind of a bad change, honestly.
Is it really not affected by haste?
Unless 12 seconds is reduced, but 12 seconds seems like the full cooldown.
Is the where it says the seconds? Is it in green?
It is in green, yeah. Oh, it's 13
That means
seconds.
it's affected by haste.
My shield block uptime is probably like 90 something percent.
Yeah, at least shield charge still gives it to you.
Yeah.
Remember when that shit was in the tier set?
We have the perfect tank heal comp to make any melee come.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The Sinner of Twilight.
Top team right now is Fizzcomp.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't think it runs a warrior tank though. Isn't it? What is it? It's a
monk tank.
Is it Kira? No, I don't think it's a monk.
It's not? Is it a
Might be a
bear?
To gain
Yeah,
entry to the Void Storm. The Sinner of Twilight.
And then they play a monk healer, right? I think they play a monk healer. Because I think I remember seeing that comp. I love Shaman DPS. I lay down my totem. I bet I can't chain heal if I dispel. Or chain lightning.
I wanted to kick the mobs and I couldn't because as soon as I got rooted they took one step backwards.
I was just getting excited about how easy it is to Shaman DPS.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before.
Alright, I'm gonna kick this Magister guy. Like a gamer, maybe. Look at me, I kicked a mob as a healer. Impossible. Okay, so my totem's down, so I do my... I was too late for my... whatever. I found out one of my like main keybinds is bound to Windrush totem.
Let its darkness fill you.
What's that guy that went off? How'd you get over here so fast?
Goblin jump thing. Shaman goblin jump.
So something super fake because no one would ever play a goblin.
I don't know what it's called. It's like wind jump something.
Rocket jump.
No. This is the shaman thing.
Oh, gust of wind.
Yeah. I just call it goblin jump.
Why'd you call it goblin jump? What?
It's the same thing. I mean, what do you mean?
Dude, I'm doing so much damage. What's happening?
How I've missed this library.
It's those gloves.
Can't afford to linger here.
I mean, yeah, I got 10% damage from it, but...
Oh, did you just make your tier?
Yeah. The warrior tier is literally just damage. Typical warrior tier moment.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
I don't know why our hunter was just in turtle form. He's top damage still. How was he in... Do they have a... Do they just get turtle form like a proc or something weird?
I seem to be detained.
Oh, maybe you're tracking his hero talent thing. He got like a thing that procs a turtle buff. That's like 20% DR or something.
Oh yeah, I just saw him with a giant turtle shell on his body. One totem. Spirit totem. Where the fuck are you, Rogue? Why are you not in melee?
Really, we didn't extend the buff? These people fucking stink.
You can't extend it anymore.
Rooted again, Red.
I can res one of them. Who should I res? The hunter? Where are you, hunter?
They're all dead?
Did we just? I think we reset the boss.
How?
We die.
Really?
I
don't want to kill the pirates.
Choir, please return to class.
Sorry, Flynn. I failed you.
God, that poll's not real. I wouldn't do that in anything higher than a 10.
Well, I mean, if like people would have just gotten in the Spirit Link totem, and like the fact that the rogue never got in my Spirit Link totem
That's not even.
was very confusing to me.
We just didn't have damage. Like we had the buff there, and nothing was dying. I was literally more than 50% of our damage. So.
But we have Jajas, so.
This guy's Barthless, so he's a Nazi. But...
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
Yeah.
Oh, well it said completo or something in the group finder, the key name.
Yes.
Or no, it said competivo.
Feed on the void.
No, that's why it's so bad. If anyone ever puts competitive in a fucking +10, they're fucking dog shit. There's nothing competitive about a +10.
So my frames, they have to show Bloodlust's debuff. Like I either have to show basically no debuffs, or I have to see Bloodlust debuff.
I just realized that my fucking I'm not tracking like the key timer anymore. One of my weak cores like disabled it or something.
We have 27 minutes.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I just looked over and there's no timer there.
I literally never had that weak core.
I just like the way that it looked, and I liked being able to see defensives.
You can
So slow in that shit, bro.
you can get Northern Sky raid tools, and they have a thing for it. I think it's NSRT. Cause like I went and messaged with Relo, who's like the add-on dev, and I was like, so are you gonna make NSRT work for dungeon bosses? He's like, no, that's too much work. I don't want to do all the phase transitions. I'm like, well, you don't got to do all the phase transitions. Like, just make it count from when the boss starts, and then I'll do the rest. He said no.
Resuming disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance.
Gotta stand in the goo so that I can stack this arcade explosion.
Proceeding with impairment. Enjoy detainment.
Yes.
Compliance is not optional.
So how much tankier are you during Avatar versus not during Avatar?
Not. Doesn't give any defensive value.
Okay.
It gives rage gen, so in theory you should be tankier, but like the average warrior is probably not doing anything.
Yeah, cause I like was like waiting for Avatar to run out, and then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna external him when Avatar runs out, and then he just would die. So I'm like, well, Avatar must be a fake defensive.
Yeah, it's not a defensive. It's an offensive.
Yeah, but it shows on my little mini
here?
CC thing.
Here, right?
I think usually just here, yeah. I gotta like look at the cast sequences that good shamans are doing, because I don't really know what they're doing.
these to the end of the hallway. I think.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
We heal. We heal. We heal. We rip. We totem. We dispel. We unleash life.
I don't know, maybe this
We
is too
rip.
scary, but good luck, bud.
We heal. We heal. We
I'll
link.
shout for the boys. I'll get a delete for the boys. This one caster back here at like literal piss HP is crazy. He had like actually
We stun.
1% HP, but he had a shield.
I have 2 stacks of the bleed. I probably should have lusted this.
I don't know much about this dungeon at all. I haven't done it with Cruel yet. So he hasn't taught me everything that's scary for everyone.
I don't know. It's like, I feel like they're just like way less geared than me, and I'm not that geared. Yeah.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
I mean, it's very likely they are.
Gear's not bad, but it's not good.
I mean, the fact I don't have tier makes it like really bad. I don't even know what my tier does. I have no idea. I gotta look.
I know that like Druid does like nothing, right? Like their 4-set does fucking literally nothing.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Like I was looking at Resto Druids and I didn't see any of them wearing. I saw them all in wearing their 4-piece. Don't pull. Don't pull.
No.
Okay, wait, pull. I think we will get a 3rd Bloodlust with this team. Yeah, the rogue is like made of paper.
He's probably not pressing
The hunter is locked out. What an idiot!
I literally waited so long for him to get here.
But he just was standing. He was standing outside the room. He doesn't know how to play. It's okay. It's not his fault.
It's not his fault.
He's a hunter. It's like, I mean, would you expect anything less? If he was any other class, I would say yes, it's his fault. Oh, I'm silenced.
Your fall is written.
He's also just stealing all my healing stream, totem healing.
Speak no more.
Kind of expecting both these guys to drop instantly and explode us. That would have been pretty fun.
Unrelenting.
I think everyone would live but the rogue. How much health he got? It's 432.
What? That guy's not undergeared.
He's got more health than me. Like, I don't understand. Like, how did he drop to 10% from one explosion?
Well, that's just silences. It's not a silence either. That's a pacify, by the way, because it makes it so I can't use melee abilities.
4,
Look at
3,
Blizzard.
2,
Nice UI.
1.
Mortals. Scrabbling
Your fall is written.
Okay, we unleash life. So I think the thing I gotta work on is unleash life more. So like, you prep for big things with unleash life. This guy on PTR, he had 3 of these red circles out.
That would be crazy.
It was actually the hardest boss in the game. Like, I did it on 16 or whatever with the 3 things. But it took like way more tries to get that key done than any of the other ones. I'm pretty sure that was the biggest nerf of any boss from PTR. I like run to the end of the hall. And then like we go through the door, and then we can just like stand here or at right through the door. You can do. I think through the door is good.
These new next packs are pretty crazy, I think.
Hunter, come through the door, you dick.
No, he wants you to snap to dance, okay? He knows you got the moves, the dance moves.
He just knows I have a kick. I made him come. And then like when the pack is like partway done, then you can like pull this big fat guy.
Big fat man. I just know that this thing's gonna be back here as chain casting, so I would like it to be dead.
Like I think high key is like you pull the fat man on top of that other stuff, like once you have aggro.
We just did.
But
I'm probably pulling back to that door while it's gathering together, then this guy just walks back.
yeah.
I haven't done this place in, like I said, really.
Yeah, but
just basing my routes around.
also I don't trust our team, so I was like, I didn't really want to do it right away. And this pull, I think, is usually just the pull. Like.
Yeah, I think this pull's really scary.
I kicked it. Ha ha ha.
Good, because no one else on the team's kicking. Yeah, and then it's side and side.
Yeah. So the Void Caller is the fat guy who hurts the team, and then the Tyrant is the fat guy that hurts you.
Let its darkness fill you.
Oh. Kicked again.
I came in here on my blood decay, and it was so funny, because it just, I healed it off instantly.
It's like a really big heal absorb. It's really big.
Yeah, the blood decay, you know. I want to finish gearing my blood decay too. I think that might actually be really strong as well.
They just do a lot of damage. Like, I hate it that the meta tank is a shit damage.
Compared to this.
I think Warrior's more.
140k right here.
Well, I mean, you compare DK to Monk, it does a lot of damage. I gave you 2 heals. Let's see if you can heal it off.
Yeah, I have a lot of leech. We'll heal off.
I mean, good thing we have 4 DPS in this dungeon. We can still 2 chests maybe.
Yeah, right. I actually am just fucking blasting this move.
Yes. Feed.
Oh, pumper.
All
Dude, once I'm fully geared, this thing's gonna do so much damage.
Let its
I'm telling you, Sneezy's gonna come around, bro. Sneezy's gonna start begging me to come log in.
Just need him on a good class.
What does he play?
Mage. He's working on a warlock. Gearing his warlock with me.
I like playing with warlocks as priest.
Yeah, they're just tanky. Do a lot of daily damage.
So
ironically, what prop warrior's normally good at.
I'm an expert at collecting and touching the balls. So like I don't mind this affix. But as for Moonkin talents, so I literally copied the top Druid's build, like very close to his. I copied very close to his build, and like I switched like 2 talents out. So like I think the reason you get the Moonkin talents is because you just have to get the Moonkin talents in order to get Sunfire. So like it's just 1 global and it does 10% of your damage or something, right? So like that's pretty good.
Let its darkness fill you.
Someone touch me in the ball. Someone touch our hunter's ball. Hunter! Hunter literally dodged me, bro.
He just wanted to touch my ball, Flynn.
Ball.
Yeah, so you just have to like take a lot of talents like
Yeah,
to
he,
get
like, ran I like
the
was
Sunfire.
touching his ball basically, and he just freaking
I mean,
disengaged B ran
some other druids they're not taking, like they're doing a more, I guess, traditional cat build, where you don't take any Moonkin things because you want all the cat power you can. But I think the higher you get in keys, the less time you have to cat weave. And so when you have less time to cat weave, like just having a global, you're gonna have an open global in the first 5 seconds of a pull, and then you'll have another one in 20 seconds or whatever when it falls off. So I really think that's what's going on. I have square.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Damn, my healer's calling kicks. Holy fuck, never before seen.
Healer, what to kick that? Fucking wizard.
I'm so happy they removed the kicks from everyone.
Yeah, made priest a lot more viable in dungeons for sure.
Yeah. You literally just couldn't play priest in some dungeons. Like, they're like, I'd invite you, but you don't have a kick. I'm like, yeah.
Used to that.
Why they needed season 2, where they just shielded everybody for like double their HP bar.
That was fun. Yeah, that's better than a kick.
It is better than a kick, yeah.
Who cares if the cast goes off if nobody can die?
I mean, there were so many healers. Probably like 30% of healers just like use their kick twice a dungeon, right? So, and some just never used it.
I still try to kick on my Monka's Mistweaver all the time.
Kick all the time too on my Druid.
I'm like, gee, why isn't it? Oh yeah, I don't have that anymore.
Did that kill us here? Is this too much?
No, I think this is the pull, actually.
Yeah, usually with lust and higher keys, you do that. Or if you have a warlock, you can just skip the lust.
Oh no, we're feared. I didn't kick.
I'm not feared. You can't fear someone who's enraged, you know what I mean?
Never scared. I think you can tremor that.
You act
Wait,
as
look
if
how much
I...
I'm healing, actually. I'm healing a lot.
I have poison cleansing totem.
Oh my god, look at my leech, bro! What?
So leech is really good when you're doing 150 sustain.
Yeah, true. And I think like tank abilities are a little bit different too. Sometimes they like benefit from leeching even if they're only AoE.
I've already told you this, Flynn, but I did get leech boots, mythic leech boots today. Yeah, 2 boots dropped, and I'm pretty sure. Heart of the Wild, we do.
You keep it occupied while I channel the spell and end this chaos.
You
I'm gonna go this quadrant. You can get the one, the other one. Oh, I dispel you. Yeah, and tanks have told me they just want to stand in it. Like, not
boss
be.
has big hitbox, by the way. You don't have to be in the red circle at all to keep hitting him.
I did bird too many times.
Well, he also has ranged attack, so he's not gonna target the other people. Like, if you get out of melee, I think the way you're supposed to do the boss is get out of melee to drop the puddle, but the puddle does no damage. So it's so funny when you leap as the pangolin.
Dude, when I throw an axe, he literally like barks, and then it fucking sends it flying. It's so funny, bro.
Yeah, like what I was doing was I was just, whenever the tank went out to soak.
It's not that big, by the way. I'm like taking one step back and I can't melee him anymore.
Oh, I forgot. I should bloodlust.
It's literally right here. Can't melee him anymore.
Yeah, it's well outside of this red circle.
Well, yeah, but like it's not active.
What I was doing was, I would dispel the tank when he went out to soak a puddle, and then they just started yelling at me. They're like, "You have to dispel me immediately."
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. On the brew, I usually tell my healers, like, dispel me when I get to 2. You can just leave me with 1, I'll be alright.
Why is it so fucking slow?
1 stack of the dot doesn't hurt too bad.
I bet it's pretty brutal on warrior and really high keys. The dot is.
Yeah.
I don't have leap to get that. Kill him or we die. We live. Kill him or we live.
It is done. We have our way into
We
the
did it.
Voidstone. Let us inform Lorthamar.
Oh look, hey, it's my belt.
And perhaps
And we got the
offer an
belt.
apology for
And it's
the
yours.
near
That's a
catastrophe.
big up.
Take those.
Belt. You need.
He also got it. Let me reload and see if it fixes my timer. So I deleted that weak aura. I'm guessing it just had like when you loaded in, it turned off the timer or something.
Hunter. Belt?
Nothing.
Please.
What, you need it?
Yay. Now I can get
Okay.
tier 2. He gave it to me.
Thought it was a belt. How does that get you tier?
I got 2k. So now I can
I see.
catalyze too.
I was like, how does the belt get you tier? What?
When keep up.
My bad, bro. My bad.
I thought he was just like throwing a fit because I pinged him with a danger sign. I'm like, there's no way he's not giving me loot because I pinged him with the danger sign. Okay, so now I have a 266 belt, and I can just insta upgrade all my hero stuff because I have the achieve.
We didn't just play it. Good thing I got fucked by Void.
Did you want to come play with us?
Yeah, sure.
Here, Flynn, you have leader, so you can invite.
Probably just bugged it out because you gave me leader right when I suggested. Are you coming on that thing or what?
Yeah, I don't feel like playing Windwalker right now.
Well, we have to wait for that invite to time out. Oh wait, you're in the group.
I'm catalyzing for peace.
Yeah, so freaking warrior proc is shorter cooldown than DK proc now, by the way.
That's funny.
And they don't even talent into it currently.
Yeah, but the shortest proc is Pally, but it's a fake proc.
Yeah, their proc is bad. They could die through their proc. Warrior has the best proc in the game. It's not even close.
So now my Unleashed Life does double healing, and it's 17-second cooldown instead of 20-second cooldown.
Savage is my Thor tough as nails going. 6.5. I bet you eventually drop that for 4% magic DI.
Oh, yeah,
Worth having. I mean, it's good, but there's so many good talents in the warrior tree. It's actually gross. Like, if you had 3 more talent points in this tree, it would be so good. Indomitable, battle-scarred veteran, fight through the flame. Hell, even last stand would be cool to have.
So I think I
see
have
why
it
last
set.
stand's bad now. Because it is built in the shield
Testing.
wall, which is like kind of fucking fake.
Okay.
The shield will not get reduced by casting Shield Slam anymore.
I believe it gets any reduction anymore. Or at least that's what I was told.
Oh, wait, no. Anger management is still every 20 rages of Avatar and Shield Wall. It used to get reduced by every time you cast a Shield Slam, I think, by 5 seconds.
So I think I wait to send my hero crests.
I think it was this, it was a talent.
Like, I'm gonna have to
But that was
farm
like
hero
insane, 'cause you Shield
crests.
Slammed so much that 5 seconds every time was kind of long.
Like, I should just do some Dream Rift? I guess I should just do Dream Rift?
It definitely does. I can feel it in keys sometimes. I'm like, how do I not have a shield wall charge right now?
Like, I'm gonna upgrade my tier.
Something is wrong. No shield wall available.
I suck. That's what happened. But I also have 25% less haste than I had at the end of last X pack, so I'm like, surely
No,
maybe
I'm not
changing
gonna
abilities
upgrade
will damage
anything
that.
until Tuesday, I think. Because I'm not doing any push keys this week,
Oh,
for
here, let me
sure.
talent Shield of Azzinoth and see what it looks like on the Bang then.
But I think I upgrade this.
Alright, and the second outfit set up.
I think I just upgrade main hand and then get 80 crests and I decide, like... I think I just upgrade main hand.
I like this shield a lot too. What is this shield? Experiment 1 Kite Wing. I think it's kind of sick.
Okay, I have seat. Um, we could do. Which key do you guys got?
Good healthcare.
Caverns to end.
So Cavern, Seed, or Skyreach. Which pieces do you still need, Flynn?
1 second, I'm mogging.
So I need pants.
I need boots and shoulders, and I need the occlusion of light, or emission of light ring.
So Sky, my SR would be okay for me. There's a piece in there for me. There's 2, and
So mine's Nexus Point Zenith I need. And I need... What has shoulders in it? Skyreach has shoulders. There's boots and seat.
so really I just need a necklace,
Shoulders and pit.
a cloak,
Boots and Windrunner. Boots and Magisters.
and legs, and ring. So I really need to do legs.
Shoulders are also in Zenith.
I think Pit would be
Boots and
best for
shoulders
me.
and caverns.
Yeah, Pit like has everything I need in it. So if I could spam with keys, it'd be Pit, I think.
Pit would be just for shoulders for me. The best is probably Nexus Point for me, because it's got both shoulders and the ring that I need, but...
I think I can
Caverns
wear...
also has shoulders and feet.
I think one of the rings would be good for my shaman. Yeah, Nexus is good for me too. So let's just try to find a Nexus. Because I mean, we're both like missing 3 slots or something, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not worried. I need crests more than anything. I need 250 more myth crests, and I need literally 500 hero crests, so... Casual 500. I should probably... I think my Evoker's got almost all his hero crests, and so I could probably get his hero crest achievement at some point.
You can always, just turn your myth crests into hero crest. Well, I guess next week you'll just have infinity hero crests. So you wouldn't need to do that, but... I converted like 270... Myth Crest to Hero Crest on my Evoker so I could get the achievement last week. So I could get 2 extra item levels on my main.
Well, the problem is I have multiple mains.
Yeah.
Everyone in this group wants me to play tank. Well, except for McCurdy. He doesn't care what I play. They literally, Rob asked me originally to play AUG, and then it was like 2 days backtracked and said Warrior would be sick. I was like, okay, you need to relax.
I don't get to play with them that much, so
yeah.
I just always want a tank, at least in the Discord. Or at least one that's, you know, not pulling 2 mobs letting people bless.
I mean, if they're the same item level, I don't know how they're having just more intellect. Which weapon what did you craft? Did you craft a weapon or not?
3 mobs in there.
Because, like, you could definitely have 200 more intellect based on weapons.
Oh yeah, good comms, Red. I saw you repair and I realized my shield is yellow.
Oh, that's really good. I actually ran out of gold during raid.
I have to have hammers too because my shield constantly is broken. So annoying.
I actually asked someone for 2k gold during raid so I could repair. And yeah, and then I memed today because they gave me a indestructible belt. The belt dropped. I'm like, you know, that indestructible would be really valuable for me.
Yeah, I need an indestructible shield. This shield shit, my whole armor will be at 95%. My shield will just be broken. It's so stupid.
Can't get that on a crafted shield.
That should be like a perk of blacksmith. Blacksmiths should be able to add indestructible to their weapons.
I think they have like at least the drag. Yeah, in Dragonflight they had something that they could like repair from their spellbook or something.
I think that's what this is they can just repair anywhere, anytime on their gear. But I think it has to be plate armor or shields.
But they should like get a discount though, if it's the way. Like, then it'd be actually cool. I want another like minute and 15.
Hold them 1 sec. Time to smoke a little bit.
That's what I'm doing.
Hopefully not die.
I'm already dead. Just inside.
Been dead for years. Shout out Juice WRLD. The goat.
Someone's really confused how somebody else has more ints than them. And I don't know how that's possible, unless you like at same item level, unless
I mean,
you...
if they're same item level, it's just which items they have higher item level compared to the other person.
Yeah.
The other person probably has held, chest, legs, and the guy with the lower int probably has bracers, cloak, waist, or something. Could also be
289
trinkets.
versus 285 weapon. Yep. Alm Seer versus 2 primary stat trinkets.
Yeah, it's probably trinkets. It could be trinkets. That's a good idea. Because it's 200 more ints, so it's probably like...
Believe the difference this weapon shield made on this tune.
You went up 80,000 HP today.
I did?
Yeah, you were at 500k when we started. Now you're at 580.
Like, this morning today? I feel like I went up more than that actually full today. I've done like fucking 30 keys today.
I had fucking raid and we did fucking heroic.
You only did heroic?
Well, we did mythic split. Well, we did heroic, we did mythic up till Cosmos, but we were missing 2 people who were in on Cosmos. So, and they're also in on Bellerin.
4,
So
3, 2, 1.
we didn't do any prog today because like we're missing our shaman, which is like second
5,
egg damage.
4, 3, 2.
And the way that boss works is like you have to kill the egg to kill the boss, and he like turns into an egg at 2 minutes into the fight, and then again at 5 minutes into the fight. So you basically have to kill him on the second egg, or you probably just lose. Well, I don't think anyone's done it not on the second egg.
If we are terrible, that will be all of us.
How big is a... Okay, so after Unleash Life, Unleash Life is actually good with the tier set. My fingers are getting kind of tired.
I feel like there'll be a lot of kiting on this first ball.
Paladin saved you.
I actually just don't know what to do on this first ball on this tune. It is like really hard. Yeah. I guess that's just a poll that whoever's healing me at the time will just have to fucking unironically pump the fuck out of me. Because it doesn't seem to get reduced by me blocking. Like, it's just a bad mechanic. Yeah, that's just fucking crazy, bro. I don't even know.
I was like neglecting the other people to just try to spam you.
Yeah, I actually have no idea what to do in these.
Well, they're still here. This paladin is so helpful. He's like pressing bop and lay on hands.
There's an arcane explosion way in the back.
I kicked him.
Yeah, it's the defenders. I don't know. They're fucking crazy. I have to look up what warrior routes and people are doing because there ain't no way we're pulling those guys. That's insane. Maybe it's just like a Mistweaver monk can heal through it angle or something.
Yeah, I think Mistweaver is just so good at that. Like Mistweaver is like that's why they're bringing him in World first, because the big heal absorbs, like they just like do like 40% of the team's healing, and there's 4 healers, like so. I think Holy's pretty good at dealing with those two. From how this feels, I don't think Shaman's like super good at it.
No. They're never very good at like, it's usually like give Earth Shield and tank and that's all they do.
Shaman's actually like almost worse at helping tanks than Holy Priest, and Holy Priest not good at helping tanks.
I mean, since I've gotten gear, this has been giving me dungeon. That's fun. It's always scary, so. And it's only going to be this part too. The rest is going to be fun.
I don't know what healed me there. Oh, I dropped low, that's what it was. Like, that was a huge heal. Ah, crap. This is the first time I've needed water, and I didn't remember I don't have any water.
That's the rest of the dungeon.
that'd be cool. If I could have like 5 or something. Or 60, that's good too. Thank you.
Carry like 200.
5 or 60 are very different numbers, right? Can I have my 5 or 60?
No, he gave me 60. That's why I said it.
Whoa! Look at this design! Drawing up in this bitch.
I've seen like a penta break. Well, I could lust. Oh, so that first pull I should have lusted for you, Flynn. That would have.
Oh, that would have been pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
That pull is like fucking demonic. My position in relation to
I think it just randomly targets the person.
No, I think it's on. It's on the boss. Yeah, it's like in regards to the boss is what I was told, but I'm not sure.
That actually makes sense because I feel like he's always standing in the middle of it after, like, after you throw it, he just stands there. He's running out.
He was like waiting for the beams to spawn. He wanted to hit the penta.
I mean, that's smart. He definitely shouldn't have done that. It was just kind of funny because he wasn't like casting. He could have been like throwing hammers or something.
But he like, you wait for one thing to spawn. You don't sit it with it for 10 or for 15 seconds. Yeah. He was just stressing me out for no reason. So it's.
You mean your 4th off spec? You haven't set it up yet, bro? Come on, bro.
Don't forget to send the contacts.
No, Blizzard shit on your UI.
You will realize I was right, Hilaria. Your judgment has been clouded by the
I just want something to tell me if I don't have my dot on the target. That's all I want, and they don't want you to have that ability. Do you have the meek auras?
I do not.
I got them like 2 days ago. I can send you the link in the instructions if you want.
I don't know what that is.
It's weak auras, but it's meek. So M33K auras instead of weak auras. So somebody else like took the weak aura code and made it work. Okay, I'll send them again.
The last defenders are almost dead, and I don't know how fucking full HP.
What does this curse do?
They're almost dead as a totality in the dungeon.
Well, it's pretty OP. I can dispel the... You can curse dispel the shadow damage taken debuff.
Now with the little fucking shits are putting on me, the absorb is like also shadow damage taken. Is that why it's so fucked?
The big things here, I think it's the null sentinels do a quite increased shadow damage treatment.
No! Charge before attack them with a fucking raped our
So Flynn, my partner is actually gonna go to BlizzCon with me.
Aren't you guys getting married?
Yeah.
Is that
No, no.
proposed?
Oh, gotcha.
No, they're kind of connected.
Yeah, they are. The number one cause of divorce is definitely the
I think he started to get jealous.
What a miserable
He didn't want me alone for 5 days. I wasn't gonna do anything. Exactly. I mean, I'm only a mortal. I'm only a human. Here, let me get a little sippy sip.
Yeah, this gather's kind of long, so back up.
Oh, did you know you can the tea is 8%?
And they made all the food percentage.
No, but this is 7%, and anything called tea is 8%. So you're just like getting more.
And that was just stuff I bought off the innkeeper.
Oh, you're good.
Is there no end to you intruders? Do us all a favor and die before I have to kill you myself.
If I had lusted not 5 minutes into the key, we would have lust for this.
This
Yeah.
isn't that scary of a pull. All the little shitters don't do anything. They just hit me, which I guess is something.
Sorry, I tried to knock the dude off. If we use like a stun or something, it'll the latch structures hop on the person's back.
This guy just perma dead? What is that?
I'm not sure what, like.
Did he just get back?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know what killed him.
Looks like he died to blistering smite.
Prove your worth. Pathetic blackness.
And flail
What's the thing on
storm.
the ground? What's this thing on the ground that you're standing there?
Is that like the claw thing?
Yeah.
And he also was in the flailer guy.
I mean, we kind of don't leave combat here for a minute after last.
No.
We do have one guy in the corner, another DK thing.
I don't know. Shaman doesn't feel that strong. Like, I feel like Holy feels way stronger than Shaman. And I feel like Holy can keep tanks alive better than Shaman too. So like, I must be fundamentally misunderstanding something about the way that Shamans are
I
playing.
stunned that guy and it didn't do anything. At least I cast the stun, maybe it didn't.
Like,
So he definitely hopped on that one guy's back. Step on a crack, break your mama's back, you know what I'm saying?
I kind of want to look at a Shaman's. Sure, I can try to do that now, baby.
Minions, do not disappoint me again.
Oh shoot, my dad texted me.
It's actually pretty cool. I think they, by doing what they did to Prot Warrior this tier, I think they're helping the noobs be better at the class, because making Shield Slap do an AoE is like, stop pressing fucking revenge, you know? Like, that ability sucks.
Never felt like a good global except for when it was off the global.
Yeah, it's just kind of like, it's the type of thing that it's like, if you're pressing that instead of shield slamming, you're not getting Thunder Blast procs. So you're losing tankiness, you're losing rage gen, you're losing damage, like, it's just bad.
I gotta. I can still heal this. I'm doing something though. I have to send something to my partner.
Okay.
Okay, so I have Link for this one.
That damn Nacrosine!
Just completely lagged out right now. Oh, no. Yeah. Not weak auras, because I literally just got that.
I think this is last key for me.
There will be no end to your
Just tank things.
Show me why I tolerate your incompetence.
Yeah. The other guy did not do that.
There will be no end to your suffering.
I literally sent him the BlizzCon dates like 3 times, and then he asked me again, and so... So, what happened before the last intermission? We just took a ton of damage? Like, there was a kick that was missed or something?
I don't think anything's happened in this boss yet. Looks look bad other than me DCing. That's pretty bad. I DC'd right when he was doing like his big tank buster mechanic thing.
You got the last conduit.
That's pretty
Make sure
OP.
to send them over.
Pangolin leap.
Lothraxian,
My dad
this
texted me
isn't
like
what
3
the law
times, like,
demands of us. Think of the
I
lives
sent
that
him
will
my
be lost.
grandma's
Trust us.
taxes. So, I think today we have to send them in. Or yesterday. Yeah. Well,
Starting the bridge now.
yeah, I thought it was today.
I just got fucking gobber smacked. This is like, I think this is my least favorite. It's gonna be my least favorite dungeon this week. There's some crazy stuff in this dungeon for tanks. I think it'll be fun as a DPS.
I think it's pretty fun to heal. Like the...
What am I even taking damage? I'm literally just dying to air.
Like the bosses are they have like 1 minute cycles. Like, well, it's a little less than a minute on the stupid core prick, but Nasara is a 1 minute thing, I think. So like it can be like a big heal check because it's every 1 minute, and healers usually have like all of them have 1-2 minute cooldown, and then like they have like it kind of differs after that, but. I do not like this pull not as priest though, like Master Spell's pretty nice.
Fuck. Also, I think that's the first time I've seen a DK press the grip. That's the DK logic right there.
The thing I'm actually the most mad about Shaman is Totemic Recall. Like, why didn't they make a fuss about that?
Oh no, I just shouted! No! Tried to save Rooster Paladin.
Oh, we're in a 12. What the? I'm like, this is way harder than the 10s I was doing. Like, what is this shit? I swear we applied to a 10. We applied to a 10. This guy just bamboozled us.
It's possible. Is this guy 4%? Or did I miss?
He might be 4%.
Change. Grab these 2 worms over here. Or swarms. I think this guy's in this room.
Yeah, because I'm like, I never have needed to drink in a 10. Oh, I can lust when we come out of this or whatever. Normally people are like screaming, lost, lost, lost. Like in the...
I've had plenty of these keys where I just don't even have a luster in the name, so it affects me not.
That's what I tell my puppy. I say, rah, rah, rah. Which kind of dog? How big is a pit wawa?
You will not stop what the light demands.
But she has like the muscly pit thing.
That's cool. I wanna breed my mini poodle with a chihuahua or another mini poodle. And make like 10 grand or something, or 6 grand or... I might do it for free too. Like I just kind of want to do it for its own sake, right? But, I mean, it'd be cool. Well, just to have puppies in my house for a couple months. Yeah, and they'll be like the size of my fist until I have to give them away.
Oh. Alright, light ring. Here we go. Boom!
Farewell, old friend.
Legs.
They become indestructible.
We only got one piece of loot. Who didn't loot?
DK, I think.
No, you did it.
DK, loot, please. Trinket. Well, I did get IO score. How about that? So I am play tomorrow after Raid Flynn. Good night, stream.